701. How do I want to do this? All right. Hello, everybody. What is it? Welcome to our first session of Feel the Magic. What is it? I'm sorry that we are running a little late. I've had a day. It's been a day. My one groomer has a broken hand, and I had to groom her dogs today. And I am not a fast groomer, so it took me a little longer than it usually would take her. So I got out of work a little late, which was fantastic. And yeah, and then of course technical difficulties. Her hand went crunch. Her hand went crunch when it shouldn't have crunched. And so I managed to, get myself through those dogs, which is awesome. That makes 3 broken hands for her. Why would it make 3? Is it because we're gonna break the other one? Yeah, and then we are currently waiting on Sir Winston. Nope, that way. Nope, that way. There we go. It's like Sir Winston's in this corner. What is it? I need to have like post-it notes so I can actually gesture to things properly. Your wife says hi. Hi, wife. How are you? Hello, comrade. So yes, yeah, today's been interesting. So hopefully, we can more consistently at least hop on, start talking, getting everything alive barely. Same. This is your wife speaking. I am the typist. I understand. Um, yeah, I feel that. Today's been a day, like I said. I'm gonna now unmute everybody or at least undeafen myself, which should unmute everybody. Let's see. Ta-da. So
Did you text
now,
your friend Jake?
theoretically, now everyone can hear the Discord. So we shall see.
Shakira,
That is not my name.
I can hear your phone.
That's not my phone.
Oh.
Okay.
Shakara, Shakara.
Right. Um.
It's not my name.
That's my name.
So let's see. That's all taken care of. So that's all good. I have ordered food. So that's good, which means my dog's gonna lose her mind in about 30 to 40 minutes. Now
Perfect.
I need
Cozy stream.
to open up the interwebs because I hadn't even gotten that far yet. I hadn't even brought up my notes or nothing.
Oh my.
Let's see, drive. And then we want D&D Beyond so I can have...
Is Cheddar really laying in front of the computer?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
He's my villain.
The little ear floofs. I already said you used Wild Shape. That part of Discord I want up. Okay.
Multi-class druid.
we want session notes for anything that I need to send you guys. D&D Beyond for character sheets.
Well, yeah, I should probably pull that up, huh? Yeah, I am. Screen space is at a premium right now.
This is why I have 3 monitors now. Because otherwise, same.
Don't you bite those paws. Yeah, I'm watching you.
I'll bite
So-
whatever I want to.
Let's see.
Tila?
Feel the magic.
No.
View campaign.
No. You stay.
Yes.
Do not bite your paws.
Okay. And then I guess see, did everyone actually come up with where your character is hanging out right now? I know Philipprazon has we're hanging out outside of his house, but other than that,
Are we supposed to?
I did
I never
ask.
got that message.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, I'm
seeing
going
that
back
one.
now. I'm looking at that message. Never happened.
Wow, Bobby.
Let's see. I know I must have said it at some point. Now I don't know if, but I don't know if I said it actually in person or if I officially said it on the Discord.
in
So that's
person.
fair. Because I probably would have said, I might have said it like a couple weeks ago on a Saturday or something.
That's what I'm.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's getting hair off of you. My bad. Jeez.
Wait.
Let's see.
You better not knock those dice off this table.
He's thinking about
It
it.
was
You know he's
it was
going
on the
to.
6th of February at 12:02 p.m.
Oh, I did type it? Oh, snap.
I don't believe it.
Cheddar?
We're gonna use
Just-
these dice.
Back the
Getting
pull.
started.
Back it up.
It really doesn't have to be
back it up.
anything super detailed or important. It was just kind of a generic,
Is there like a guild center, like a guild hall or something?
yeah, I would say so.
Then Kieran would be there.
Okay. Perfect.
Wherever that would be. Back to Mundo.
Fair enough.
Yes. So much better. Dark mode is life.
Right. Okay. And then we have that. Perfect. And then Shakara, where do you think she would be? Just an average day.
I would say, seriously, really? You're all right. I'm not talking through your butt.
Cat.
I guess. Oh Jesus! Put me at like if there's a ow, like a
The animal shelter.
yeah, no either a tavern or like a school library type.
I
place.
either want to get drunk or I want to learn. One of the two of those.
One of the two. It's fine.
Or both at the same time.
Or both.
Pretty-
Yeah.
Pretty
If they're
average
next
day,
door,
right?
put me in the middle.
Okay. So you guys pretty much started your days like any other. Kieran is going about his day at the guild, where he gets his contracts, and is really just killing time with let's see. Let me just double check that this actually works for your character. The description.
Should I be on a different board or something?
What do you mean?
Are we like in Tailspire right now?
No.
Okay. All right.
No, yeah.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah, right now. So okay, actually let's go over a couple of things. So, a lot of like the role play and storytelling part of it, I'm kind of expecting to do theater of the mind, mainly because I am not going to be able to do the expansive buildings and everything that are in Tailspire. I would love to be able to do that, to be able to have something that really shows you what we're doing, but it's just not going to work out that way. I don't have the mental or physical energy to be doing all that.
I don't blame you.
So, but I am excited to use Tailspire for the actual combat portion, just because we'll be able to experience a little bit more of a dungeon crawl. You'll be able to really see where characters are, things like that. And hopefully, as Tailspire expands, we'll be able to have a lot of fun with, you know, experiencing that and seeing how the different tools can translate from in-person D&D to virtual D&D. Some things that I would like to do is I actually like running my crits as max first roll automatically, and you just roll the extra.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that.
So, because then you at least know that you're getting that first thing, even if you roll a 1. Because nothing sucks worse than rolling 2 1s on a crit.
Not hitting it all sucks more.
That's fair. That's fair.
Or
They don't-
rolling a 1 on your HP on level up.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't-
Three death saves. That
Um,
sucks. A little bit.
let's see.
Having mobility and running out of movement speed.
Everyone has already looked over the more or less like what you're comfortable with consent sheets and gotten back to me on what you are and are not comfortable with.
Thank you,
So
Bobby.
I
Wait,
don't
us not comfortable with something? Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's
look. It's
a fair
always better to
question.
ask. It's always
Oh,
better
I
to ask
definitely
and
have
double
stuff.
check and make sure. Um, and you can, and this is not also like as a disclaimer, this is not a hard thing. This is at any time you can go back and be like, look, I really wasn't comfortable with that. I really didn't like the way that something worked out like that, and I would like to avoid something like that in the future. So these are not going to be hard answers as far as that goes. Um, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was like that would be good going over. Let's see. We're gonna go to actually Wifey had some great questions before ours. Um, just because I want to make sure we get all of these like questions out of the way. Um, do you have any questions for me as far as that goes? Like how?
I have a question.
Okay.
Can we make diagonals 5 feet instead of going 5, 15, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Normal, like we're going straight, but diagonal.
That
Because that's
that's a
not math.
shortcut.
I was like, that's not how math works, unfortunately.
Just curious. Done it before. Made things interesting.
That means that you'd be able to probably like shortcut distances by moving diagonally as opposed to.
I mean, I'm thinking of it like in real life, right? Like if you're over here, instead of me walking straight and making a left turn to get to you because you're diagonal from me, just walking towards you in a straight line makes more sense, right?
Well,
Right,
no,
but
but that's
Sure,
what
you're
I'm
but it
saying.
still
would be a
traveling
longer
more
distance.
distance. Right.
Yeah, like. But to
Pythagoras.
short answer your question, no. Unfortunately, you cannot do that.
Just curious, throwing it out there.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't find any of those things, so
I shall never
um
question again.
good. No, that's fine. You can always ask questions.
Where do babies come from?
Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very, very much.
Call.
You
Get
leave
it
my
out of the way
nephew out of
early.
this.
All right.
I mean, if
Okay.
somebody else wants to do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to switch that. Um okay, and I still didn't actually figure the thing that I wanted to find out for Kieran.
What?
I just wanted to double check. Okay.
That is a
So
helicopter over the house.
Yeah, it is.
That was loud.
Okay. So back on track, maybe. So yeah, Kieran is at his guild, working on
A glass blower by trade.
a glass blower by trade.
I
So yeah, he is working on
I'll
gathering
get you
his
something to blow on.
different
Oh
supplies.
hopefully
my
it's
god.
glass.
Is that a rat?
No, it's the
I
hedgehog.
do
Oh, I
believe
didn't
it's a
know.
hedgehog.
It's a hedgehog. Look at it.
Hello, my
It-
hedgehog.
Um,
Hello.
so as he's working on his new design of the glass that he likes to create, we move over to Shakara, who's currently at the nearest library, going through and looking up. What are we researching?
I am researching history on my lost family
Okay, so
and
looking up
new
like
spells.
bloodlines, things like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then we have Philiprazon, who is currently with gathering supplies around his house so that way he can continue working on the moment Fuzzy Critter shows up on screen, everyone loses their minds. Yep. He is gathering supplies around his house because he has found his sudden urge to just start creating things again after years of um, holding back, worried about maybe going too far. And Sir Winston is currently at his local tavern. Um, Probably in a drinking contest. No?
I'm showing the young whippersnappers what the 2x4 is and what the equivalent to a 2x4 is today, because they are not the same. Back in my day, it was an actual 2-inch board by 4 inches. These days, these things are shit.
And Zopip is what is he doing? We said he would be researching at the best spot to research in the city. So he's probably also at a library in his local city. What are we researching?
Magic.
and
Need
how
to figure out how to get back home from here. It works a little differently.
interesting. So as all of these things are happening, we actually, what all of you don't know is that how to put this, or rather, you feel suddenly, you almost feel like a static shock, like maybe you just were wearing fuzzy socks on a
That,
rug and
that heart
touched something.
palpitation again.
And I need a perception check from everybody.
Ooh. I swear, if I have to start my research over again, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's a 14.
Okay.
That'll be a
That's an
10
8.
for Kieran.
8.
11.
Level 1. Level 1.
The heck?
What are we doing?
Trying to get it to roll.
Okay.
Oh, why'd that pop up?
Campaigns.
I don't have that on, Bry.
Okay.
I don't know
Let's
what that is.
Is the TV on?
Yeah, in the living room.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn it down.
So if you're looking for on your screen,
Yeah.
you want to go to perception, and that spot where it says +4, click on it.
Oh, I didn't go down far enough. That's why.
Okay.
Ugh. 11.
Okay. Yeah, all of you guys just it's so weird that this like staticky feeling just kind of ran all over you, but you guys just kind of shake it off and keep doing what you're doing. And only seconds later, a bright bluish white light engulfs all of you, and you're falling. And it's
Rock! Rock! Not again!
and you have this moment of free fall before you're almost suspended, and all of you just it's like you're suspended in space, and as you actually start you feel like you're moving, or you feel like you're staying put, but you start noticing figures around you. Each of you start noticing. And as these figures move closer to you, um, like Shakara, you see a dwarf in full armor and a halfling dressed in no, that's a cat moving towards you. And a halfling in leathers, and this gnome with long golden hair, and another gnome with a white beard and a big blue pointy hat. And as each of you see these figures moving towards you, and an elf in traveling clothes. What are you doing? Stop that. What are I don't know what you're eating, but you need to stop. Go.
So
I'm
sorry, it was
freaking out.
chips. Man.
Um
These are the same shrooms as last time.
you see all these figures moving towards you, and then it's almost like you seem to uh, kind of center above one another, and the space seems to close in on you all, and then it has stones, and the stones are like wet and slimy. And finally, you end with all of you stacked on top of each other, gently wedged in a hole.
Where am I at? What level am I?
You mean like literally stacked on top of each other?
Um,
That's what I'm saying. Where am I at?
more or less stacked on top of each other. Yes. Some of you, the
I call
space is big
topsies.
enough. The space is big enough that maybe 3 of you can fit in the pool of water that has now risen up and engulfed you.
One
We're
of you
drowning.
smells awful.
And
It's a defense mechanism.
when you
What
look
are you, a
up,
skunk?
you
Tombstone.
actually see lights and maybe even shadowy movement
Above us?
above you.
Is someone gonna take care of that, please?
Yes, of
I'm
course.
I'm gonna hide behind the dwarf.
I try to stumble myself up and find some sort of footing that isn't flesh.
Okay. Let's see.
What do I
should
see?
Uh, I should probably have all of your things open separately so I can flip through them quicker.
I'm
So,
gonna,
like, we're all real close to one another, right?
Yeah, you are
Yeah, I can feel your toe in places it doesn't need to
intimately
be.
close.
I'm going
Who's
to try
blowing
to
glass in
start
here?
scurrying up the back of the tallest person, because wet shoes and socks are not good for your feet. And I don't want to stand in this puddle of water, so I'm going to start climbing up somebody.
I didn't have to pay for this either. Nice.
They're all pretty short except for the elf.
Yeah. I guess I'm climbing up
I'm
the elf's
3
back.
foot 2 and a
then.
half.
like everybody's climbing on top of me.
Oh no, I'm just I'm still behind the dwarf.
So,
gonna,
who gets to the top first?
Not me.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna, I'm
Philippa's
gonna
name.
cast mage armor so that way I'm a little
Okay.
protected.
Well, I'm like, my head's at the same height as the elf's head, I guess.
So you
I
said
can't really climb any higher than that.
so there's like shadows, like a shadowy silhouette coming towards us?
Not a silhouette per se, just you can so it's like bright warm light and it's like you can almost see like a steadily just
Like a ghost looking type thing.
give me a perception check, Kieran.
Oh.
Oh,
How warm is it? Is it warm enough that I can dry out my socks?
Aye, that's a 16.
You get the feeling that it's the shadow of maybe a tree nearby
Oh,
as it moves in the
the tr-
wind.
the trees are attacking.
I've heard stories of trees. Incredible aim.
They
Great
Uh,
reach.
15 feet
even
away.
from where we are, they can still hit us.
The temperature is I would say cool, like a comfortable cool, almost like in a cellar.
Oh. It's going to take forever for my socks to dry out in here.
So what's around us?
Me.
Stone
Well, I
wall.
guess I'm going to find out.
You're
I'm
in
going to start climbing
you're
the
in
wall.
like a circular space with water at the bottom.
Oh, so
I'm
we're
like
in a
the
well.
bottom of a well?
Looks like it could be that.
I'm gonna start climbing the wall.
Okay. Let's see. Can I get a
Probably not, but
an athletics check?
ah,
I'm also trying to climb the wall.
that's a 22.
Yeah, you climb up that wall. And
So-
when you climb up the wall, and as you pop your head over the well, you see a beautiful middle-aged woman
Ooh.
in very fine attire,
What do you see
looking
up
at
there?
you in horror.
Oh,
Hello.
Um, we come in peace?
so since I'm the tallest, how low am I in this well? Since I'm like can stand, I guess. Like, do I still need to climb to get out?
Yes, you would still
Okay.
need to climb.
Since I have somebody on my shoulders.
The
Well,
woman,
I'll start to climb then.
by the way, Zopip, the woman that you see is in dark blue, is in a very dark blue fine dress, and has black hair piled high with a silver circlet on her, around her brow.
Did you bring us here?
Uh she
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Give us a hand. We're stuck.
she when you ask that, she just like the color drains from her face and she goes, "Guards! Guards!"
Wait.
Whoa!
Huh? What?
What
Why are
did
you
you
calling the
do?
guards? Huh?
Can we hear that in the well?
She's yelling pretty loud and it's pretty echoey in the well, so I'd say so.
What did you do?
I'm hiding behind the dwarf again.
So
Hello,
she brought us
stranger.
here. I don't think she did.
She calling the guards on you?
No, it's on you.
I'm
She
getting
doesn't
away
even
from
know
that
I'm
one.
here.
She looked down the well and saw your ugly face.
So
Oh.
you Zopip, give me mm. No, actually, I feel like you'd probably notice this. You notice guards start coming in from the sides of the what you're now recognizing as a castle courtyard, like garden area. So not courtyard. It would be like like the private gardens for a castle. And you see them starting to come around from the edges of the doorways and everything.
I'm gonna reach him in my pack and throw my rope down and tie it off to the side of the well. Or is there like a bucket on a rope there? Can I throw that down?
You can tie it off on the like, cuz it has a little like overhang thing.
Tyrion, how else would you get water out of the well?
Wait, do we know each other?
No.
No, you have all come from completely separate areas.
We've come from the metaverse.
No, I'm just just above table. You see guards coming at you, and you're just like,
Thank you, baby.
"Here's a rope. I'm gonna help the rest of you up."
Yeah.
All
Because
the
guess
other
I want
what?
to be there
invaders.
by himself.
All the other invaders, come on up.
If you guys come up, there's a chance I get away.
I'm
So
hiding
I'm
I'll
behind the
start
dwarf.
climbing the rope, I
I'm gonna
guess.
throw something down there.
I climb up the rope after I don't even know how the heck you say
Phil.
that name. Phil.
Philipperzon. My name is
Philipperzon.
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 Philipperzon Brittle Flask. It's nice to meet you. And I'll like step on the top of her head to grab the first bit of the rope.
Don't mind me while I currently climb up you.
My head.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait to see how the rest of the people down here react. Oh, actually, so I want to reach behind my back
Mhm.
to my belt loop. Are my daggers still there?
Yes, anything that was
Okay.
on your person when you you basically
Teleported.
teleported, you still have on you.
Okay, cool.
You said you're climbing up.
Philipper's on is
not.
yes.
Flippers on and I did.
So
So- I was just gonna say, as you poke your heads up, you see the same woman, tall, beautiful, middle-aged woman with dark hair piled high on her head, the silver circlet, dark blue robes, dark blue dress, and the guards coming in from different directions of the like private castle garden.
So it's just me and the dwarf left here in the well, right?
So the dwarf tries to climb up the rope.
I'm gonna after you, big man.
Climb on back, little guy. We've got this together. Teamwork.
I'm just gonna stay clear.
Come. Come.
You know, go. I'll be up shortly, I promise.
So I go up the rope, at least attempt to go up the rope, and when I come out of the well, I take my hat off, wring it out, and start looking around. I guess to see the guards coming at me. So I try to polish up my little bit of armor and chainmail, put my axe behind my shield, and put my shield on my back, and wait for the guards.
So as the guards come closer, they do lower their spears as they get closer to you. And there's one guard that seems to be like all the other ones have like their simple like chainmail and whatnot, but there seems to be one in full armor and like the cape and whatnot. And he comes and who threatens the queen?
What?
Not
No
us.
one threatened anybody.
Green.
We kind of just ended up here.
I
For
think
lack
she
of a
saw a
better term.
ghost.
She's what?
I think she saw a ghost.
Was that the queen? Are you the queen?
Can I hear this from down in the well?
I'd say yeah.
Alright.
No one's talking quietly, and like I
Yeah.
said, the well kind of echoes and
I would like to climb up, but like right inside the edge of the well, like peek over.
like
Just just do like a little gopher.
the head guard comes and how did you end up in the well?
She brought us here.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Mrs.
Me.
Jackson. I wonder who that could be.
I was trying to figure it out, and I figured
Sorry,
it
Queen
out.
Jackson. Woo, I am for
But
real.
that is super exciting because we have two
Didn't
more
mean
follows.
to fall into your well.
Follows.
Shut up!
2 follows left until we hit 50, and that means we hit affiliate. Yay!
Woo.
Also, my sound randomly works. My alert box works, so I don't know what's wrong. My setting must be messed up on the other screen or something because it wasn't working the other day. So
I'm talking
Zopip-
to the guards.
Right. Zopip just said that you were brought here.
I said that she brought us here.
How? I brought you here? How in the world would I even be capable of doing that?
I don't know.
Dreams
You're the only
do
one
come
near
true.
us.
Loading symbol. That's what I need right now. It's the loading symbol.
What?
I'm trying to fuck.
I broke the queen.
You broke the DM.
Good job, boys. We're out. Go back into the well.
And
Let's see, how long did
Right
it
now!
take? So how do you even bring people from? I don't even understand how to even get. Why? But why the well?
Uh,
I don't know.
You're
You
the
tell
one who
us.
chose us.
Oh shit!
Exposed!
I didn't choose anybody.
Ah,
Just guards, take them to the dungeons.
no,
I've
no.
committed
Wait.
no crime.
no, I no.
Can I have a lawyer, please?
The guard comes in and goes, "Now hold on. Let
Yes,
us
hold
take
on.
you. Let us just take you down there till we figure out what is going on, and
You will
then
not. You can put me in a bed.
we will have the prince come down
Oh,
and
Why
speak with
can't
you.
why can't the prince just meet us here?
We haven't ruled you out as a threat."
A threat to whom?
Who calls us a threat?
I climbed back
There
down
is
the rope into the well.
there is my
Over top
tall
of me?
self,
Yep.
and I have 4 short people with me. How are we a threat?
I'm medium.
Excuse.
Sorry,
Hey.
3 short people and a medium, and myself.
I'll call it vertically challenged. Short, improper usage.
Well, how do you know I'm tall for a halfling? Not really, though.
The guard kind of like looks between you all and just,
At least it's not above us.
in my time, it is not the size that matters, but how hard of a punch that can be thrown.
That's what I've been trying to
Oh,
tell
no,
people.
then I guess I'm little. I don't punch very good.
I can't
I'm
throw a
gonna-
punch from the bottom of the well. I'll be there when you need me.
I'm gonna roll out of the well and just put my hands up. I surrender. Just.
If you refuse to be taken to the dungeons, I do still have to put irons on you.
You gotta come
What?
down and get me.
Are we being taken to the prince to talk to him with these irons on?
If that's what it takes. But we still have to rule out that you were not here to assassinate any of the royal family.
Then I will
don't
put
even
on
know
the
the meaning of the
irons.
word.
Wait, what? All I wanted was some beetle's blood. I was looking for some
I believe
beetles.
the halfling. He
I
doesn't
ended
know
up
the
in a
meaning
well.
of the word assassinate.
You're free to insight check me, you
Oh,
bitch.
100%. That's a 14.
Roll your counter.
It's a nat 1. I totally know what assassinate means.
Good to know.
I'm glad we've established that. Now, where do we go from here?
Slap 'em on me, copper.
I
So-
am taking the irons to talk to the prince, not the dungeon.
Can we
No,
just
you're going to
walk?
the dungeon no matter what.
No, that is not
Yep.
what was said.
That was 100% what was said. It just depends on if you go willingly or not.
I'm gonna tug on the robes of the elf. Excuse me. He did say he was gonna take us to the dungeons.
I specifically asked if we were going to be put in irons and taken to the prince first, or going to the dungeon.
So the guard does gesture towards the elf and says, as long as you are in irons, we'll take you to see the prince.
Like I said, if you all were listening, we would have been there faster.
What's the option if I don't want to be in irons?
Then
You go to
have
the
to
dungeon.
dungeons.
These are both terrible choices.
Or
You can
apparently,
come back down the well with me.
and
No
he just
thanks.
kind of like, not that he can see down the well at all, but just kind of like leans, like he's like peering down the well, and he goes, "Or you could live through in the well for the rest of your days."
Oh, you didn't say that was an option.
No, you don't want wet socks. Your feet
I'm
get
not
gross and
wearing any
stinky.
socks.
Is there a fireplace where the prince is?
There are lots of fireplaces in the castle.
Like, specifically by where we'll be talking to the prince?
You could be
Is
thrown
there
in
a
one.
reason you need a fireplace?
Yes, my socks are wet. I need to dry them out.
Can we
He's
just go to the
very
dungeon already?
visibly confused.
We're not
Just
going
like,
to the dungeon. You'd be the only one going.
Oh, I've anywhere but standing here and talking about wet socks and who's the queen. Let's just fucking go. I'm old. I'm losing
What?
daylight. My beard's not getting any
Mm.
longer. It's burned at the grasps. That
Ha-
is
You can have
roll.
wet socks, then I don't care.
Take your
me to the
socks off.
prince.
can everyone give me a perception check?
Oh
Oh no, where did
I'm
my
too
thing go?
infuriated.
That's a
Oh no.
dirty 20 for Kieran.
Oh no, memento. What the heck?
14.
What was that, Zopip?
14.
Sorry, my mouse went a little haywire. You said
no! Hell
perception.
for me.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Philip Razan?
12.
12.
That'd be a 7.
Okay. Kieran and
Aye.
Zopip, as you look around, you realize the queen has disappeared.
See? She did it again. She teleported herself this time.
Right, are we going to get on with it then?
You all won't make up your minds of where you want to go.
The queen
I
doesn't
surrendered.
answer to you.
At this
I just
point,
want
I
to know
don't
where
care.
I am.
I'm gonna go to the prince's fireplace.
So, the head guard and the surrounding guards each pull out a set of irons and put them on Kieran, Shakara. Zopip is currently in the well.
I'll come out of the well.
Philiprazan, do
Seriously?
you accept the irons?
Sure.
Sir Winston?
How big are these irons?
Yes, take my fucking wrists.
They fit.
Aw.
They have multiple sizes on their
They're magical.
Oh, how convenient.
they're not unfamiliar with gnomes and dwarves and halflings. So they begin leading you through the castle with the head guard in front. You guys are, there's what, 5 of you? So they put it's gonna be 2, 2, and 1. Most likely with Shakara in the back. And then there will be guards, 2 guards behind you with their spears like lowered.
Where are we?
Well,
Fair question.
you're in the royal castle,
Of where?
Andalasia.
And a who?
Andalasia. I will put it in.
That is not where I was.
Does that ring a bell?
Zopip.
Yes.
So,
You rang?
roll me
Ah,
a history
don't
check.
eat my straw.
That would be a 21.
So for everyone else, this you have no idea where this is. But for Zopip, in his research of traveling to different realms, he has come across this name before and knows that it is not from the realm that he was just in.
Damn it! It happened again.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't really know about you guys, but this place isn't even from the same realm where I was just at.
Okay. So I was kidding about the whole assassination thing before, not knowing. Except this time, I really don't know what you're talking about.
Like so.
It's
uh,
also
ha-
safe to say you're all from Faerun.
Okay.
So like, you know how you guys probably call home Faerun?
Oh,
Like
I
that's
mean,
kind of like the world that you live in. So my my world that I lived in was Zalargo, and um, I kind of accidentally got teleported to Faerun, and now we got teleported again, and this isn't good.
okay, so you've got a connection here. Why are the rest of us here?
I
Do you
don't have
all
a
know this guy?
I don't have a
No,
connection
not from
here.
before.
No, I don't know him at all.
This is the most short people I've seen in my entire
Um,
life, and I'm a dwarf.
Why do you think I have a connection here?
You said you've been here before.
No. I
Well, never
said
mind.
I said I am from Zalargo,
where are we now?
Andalasia.
Andalasia.
I put the spelling in session notes on D&D or on Discord.
Discord.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where that is.
What have I heard about Andalasia in my studies, or what have I read?
Um just that it is a prosperous kingdom in a that's basically someone has ventured past there before. Nothing too detailed, and that it seems to be a very happy place. Like it's not very riddled with strife or anything like that.
Guys, maybe it's not that bad actually.
I
I
don't
just
know. We've been
I,
here about 30 seconds and we're being arrested.
yeah, but I just remembered that they're pretty happy people.
Well,
This
that's
Um,
is
good.
We'll get
this is
out
a
of
very
this.
nice homecoming then for happy people.
I was happy not here though. I was happy where I was.
Hey, Mr. Guard, are you happy?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, he's right.
Most
He's like
books don't
he's like
lie.
kind of confused because he's like, I mean, like, I
I mean,
guess I've lived here my
I'm,
whole life, so like,
I'm not feeling too happy right now. I'm under arrest. I didn't even do nothing this time.
No, I think we're being detained. I don't think we're under arrest yet.
What's the difference? I've still got handcuffs.
That's detained.
so this is all happening while you guys are
Potato, potato.
like walking through just a very gorgeous castle, white marble everywhere, gold trimmings, and as you walk through. You notice you're kind of getting taken through like side hallways, not necessarily through like the main entrance per se. And you are brought to a just kind of like a side room, like a sitting room kind of area. Still relatively nice, but definitely not like the throne room or anything, you know? Not a usual like greeting area for.
It's an interrogation chamber.
Ah, shit.
It's still nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still nicely furnished. There's like a nice deep green carpet on the floor. One of those pretty couches that has like the swirly bits and the not quite claw feet, but like more or less clawfoot. There is a nice large fireplace with a metal grating in the front to protect from like the embers popping out. Um, there's a small window that has like stained glass that's like popped open, letting the really nice breeze in. Um, so and when you when you're brought in, the guard actually stops, gives a slight bow, and you see at a desk on the far wall, um, a gentleman turns, and he's tall. He has a short like wave of just uh luscious chestnut brown hair, very nice strong cut jaw, um, cut cheekbones, and he's wearing a royal outfit of like maroon purple velvet with his sleeves are almost comically large. His shoulders are almost comically large, and they have they're like the same red velvet with stripes and white underneath, and the red velvet has this really nice intricate gold trim. And he turns around and is just like, "Hello,
Oh, you must be the prince.
Prince Edward, at your service." And who might you all be? Well, why are they here? I don't understand.
Neither do we.
Either.
We fell down a well and came out, and then people surrounded.
Small correction. I didn't fall down a well. I appeared in one.
I was sitting on a tavern stool.
I was in a library, and then all of a sudden ended up in a well.
How did you get in a well?
That's what we'd all like to
That's what
know.
we was
He
trying to figure
teleported
out.
us here.
What they said.
Why are they in irons? And he turns to the guard and he's like, "Well, your stepmother, the queen, she called for us in a fright. We thought she was a danger to you
She
or
is a
her."
danger. She teleported us all here.
My stepmother can't do magic. What are you talking about? Teleported you here.
I'm not with him.
I
Guilty
mean,
by association.
she was the only one in the area when it happened.
Well, then clearly she must have been victim of bad magic. Maybe you were teleported here to assassinate, but not of your knowledge.
Is bad
I,
magic a thing that happens here?
how?
Hold
how-
on.
Yes.
How are we supposed to assassinate someone if we don't know we're supposed to assassinate them?
That was
Never
my
assassinated
question.
anyone in my life.
He looks at you and he's just like, "You know, that's a very good point." And you
Splendid.
kind of get the feeling that he's not the brightest bulb.
I'm kind of smart. You should keep me alive for a little longer.
And so he turns to the head guard and he goes, "Stefan, go ahead and take them out of the irons. I don't think they're gonna do us any harm." And
Earth.
he's just like, the guard's just like, I mean, I guess, like, if you say so, like, and just kind of like, starts unlocking everything. They clink to the ground. The guards behind you kind of like reach between your legs to pick them up.
As soon as the irons are off, I pull my knife and I'm kidding.
As soon as Stefan comes to me, I just kind of hold my hands up with like a shit-eating grin, like, "Good job, Steven."
So when you say that, he's just like the one kid meme where it's just like, so Prince Edward is just like, he turns to you and goes, "You all must be famished from traveling in different realms and whatnot. Stefan, go ahead and get us some drinks and things to eat." And yes, Sir Winston, is this in character?
Yes. Edward, what is your mother's name?
Her name is Queen Narissa.
I was off by a long shot. Never mind. Steven! I require a beverage. Something brown. I don't like clear.
I don't like clear.
Oh, I've got something brown for you.
I've seen your glass blowing skills.
How'd you know about that?
Intuition. Your lips are very burnt.
It's true.
Excuse me, Prince Edward.
Yes.
Are we going to be here for a little while? Do you think? Do you need us here for a while?
Well, I would assume you would want to converse and I don't know.
Okay,
have
yeah,
a
that sounds
general-
good. I'm gonna walk over to the fireplace and sit down and take off my shoes and my socks and put my socks up on the grate to try to dry them out.
I walk over and I take off my hat, put it next to him, and you guys see a faux hawk that's kind of like off down to the side.
Sorry, Sir Edward. He likes his feet dry.
Do you have any sturges on the mantle of the fireplace?
Any what?
Sturges. You know, like vampire bat things.
Oh, no, it's actually so the mantelpiece is like very nice wood mantle with like swirls and whatnot, intricately carved. I think Baroque is the right.
Period.
Yeah, like a Baroque.
Ah, so what I'm getting is you're fresh out of sturges. That's okay. That's okay.
Sturges.
Long story.
I might find some.
Meet me in a tavern. I'll tell you all about it.
Let's see. So we want that up. So he as you guys are like gathering around and everything, what is it? He turns and what so
I found the sturge.
what do you all do? Like what was going on? Like were you doing anything that warranted coming here?
Well, I was just doing some research on how
I
to
was-
get back to my home.
Oh, so it's
but
your fault.
I don't even know who you were.
Well,
I'm Philipperzon Brittle Flask. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I didn't know who you were either.
That's why I just told you, because I don't know who
Prince
you are
Edward of
either.
Australasia.
hey, actually, that's a coincidence. I'm a glass blower. I was creating flasks of glass.
Oh, you make
So
glass.
it's your guys' fault.
Well, no, you're the one doing the
Oh,
dimension shifting stuff.
Oh,
I think it's the sulcal's fault over there.
I
Hey.
just
Not you.
uh
The other one.
I'm a bit of an alchemist, I guess you would say. And I open up the robe, and I've got like a giant belt
he's got bombs.
just lined with
I duck.
What are bombs?
vials of different colored liquid around it.
fascinating.
Those look rather
No.
intriguing.
Yeah, they're here, let me show you something.
I'd love it.
And
I
He
hide.
just like very
I-
fascinated.
I don't have to if you don't want me to.
I
I
would love
hide.
to see.
I find
I'm gonna
something
hide
in the
behind the
room.
dwarf again.
I was gonna say
Here,
I
take my
find
shield.
something in the room and hide in the room and hide behind it.
I think I'm too tall.
So on the left side, I'm going to take a empty vial. From the right side, I'm going to grab a little orange vial and a large, like electric yellow vial that's got swirls in it. And I'm going to do a couple drops of each and put them in the vial, the empty vial, and then put the stopper back on and shake it back up and open it up, and it's turned into a fog kind of. And when I dump it out on the ground, the fog kind of coalesces into the image of a small treasure chest on the floor.
Love
This
this.
is delightful. What else can you do? And you
Um,
get you, like when you see him, his personality has now changed from like dashing young man to absolute child. Like just so thrilled that you
Is,
are like very entertained.
is there anything in the room that we're in?
It's like a standard study. So desks, bookshelves, there's the couch in the center, like maybe a little coffee table.
Is there anything interesting on the desk?
Papers.
Okay.
I would say if you're really interested in looking, you can do
Um,
you'd be able to do a quick like investigation check, but
So in this chamber, is there any like
that'd be an
symbols?
18.
they look like standard papers of running land and stuff like that. So you're gonna have your various like
Nah, I
merchants
was
and
looking for
economy.
knickknacks and
Oh
trinkets.
yeah, no, nothing like that. So
um,
what was that, Sir Winston?
I was curious, like the what kind of decorations are we looking at here? How poor are these people?
You're asking how poor
The
the
royal
the
family
royal
is.
family is.
So rich is in the eye of the person who owns it. So like, since I'm a mountain dwarf, I come from a very vast area of gold and many things. My throne alone can put kingdoms to shame.
Uh, let's see. They
Rough
look pretty.
estimate.
They look pretty well off. You know,
Perfect.
they have nice things. Very nice. Like
This is why we can't have nice things.
right. So
Because they have them all.
I made all mine.
the carpet's very nice and luscious, kept very clean. Get the feeling that, you know, after you guys sopping wet from the well, they are either going to have a team completely scrubbing the carpet or or the carpet will be just ripped out and replaced because they can do that and have the money to do
That's
that.
surprisingly
You see him kind
wasteful.
of like hold his hand where his ring finger would be, and he kind of like twirls his ring back and forth with like his thumb. He's like, "We're doing it. This is the day." But he whispers it.
Um
I'm
yeah,
hiding behind the dwarf. Can I hear that?
uh are you trying to hear it?
Just hiding behind the dwarf. I'm in pretty close proximity.
If you're like up on the dwarf, then yes.
Eh.
It doesn't sound malicious.
Like if you're basically like this is the dwarf and you're like
Yeah, I'm using him as a beat shield.
okay, so then I'd say you're pretty close to the dwarf and you probably heard him.
All right, I'm not gonna say anything.
Um, so Edward turns and goes, "Oh, you all just must meet my fiance. She would absolutely adore you. Stefan, can you go get Princess Giselle?"
Yes, Steven.
Does she know how to do magic?
"I don't think so."
Do you know someone who does? I'll take that as a
He
no.
looks like he is running down a mental list of literally every person he has ever met.
Um, quick quick question.
hmm
Um, how old does Prince Edward appear to be?
97.
Prince Edward looks to be. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Um, I'm trying to think. I would say late teens, early 20s. Like pretty young.
Human?
Okay.
Yes, human.
And you said the fancy queen lady, she looked old, middle ages, middle
Middle
ages,
age. So
middle
I would
aged.
say like late 30s, early 40s. Maybe
Oh,
like really good looking, like definitely holding her age well, 50s. Probably more the late 40s, early 50s now that I think
all
about it.
right. Well, about those refreshments? Are they coming
By this
anytime?
time, there's refreshments on the coffee table. What is it? There's like food brought to the coffee table. There's drinks have been handed out to everybody. And Stefan comes back and comes to Prince Edward and he goes, and Prince Edward's like, "Yes. What have you come to say?" Like, just absolutely no idea of anything. Um, and he goes, "Well, the future princess, she's missing. We can't seem to find her anywhere." And Prince Edward's just like, "Well, what do you mean she's missing? I just found her. Like, she can't be missing already. We're supposed to get married soon."
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I'm gonna
I've been here.
tap the dwarf on the shoulder and I'm gonna whisper to him, "We're probably gonna get blamed for that too, I'll bet."
Of course.
And that you definitely get the sense that Stefan didn't want to say that in front of you, and that he's kind of eyeing you guys up, like,
I surrender again.
um,
There's no need.
and Edward's just like, but
We've been in
But I
plain sight the
just-
entire time.
but I don't understand. Where could she be? And you've checked the whole castle, and Stefan's like, I mean, we checked a lot of it. You don't think she would have left, do you? He's like kind of second guessing him. He's like, no, no, no. There's going to be no talk of that, even though he brought it up. There's going to be no talk of that. She is my one true love, of course. Like, just he
Can I make
says
an
that.
insight check on that?
I was thinking the same thing. Like he said that like he needed to reinforce that to others.
Okay,
I rolled a 15 on my insight.
okay.
I rolled a net 20 for 22.
Okay. So you get the he says it with such conviction that you know that it isn't some cheesy whatever, my one true love. Like he truly believes this is his one true love is this woman. And what is it when he originally went oh, maybe she left, that was almost him kind of maybe a little bit of self-doubt, and then he's like, "No, no, no. She's my one true love. There's absolutely no way she would leave me."
She just won the
Um
target.
right. So he turns to Steph, you have to find her. She has to meet all these lovely people. And Stefan is just like, "Really? Really? You're not gonna make that? Okay. Okay, cool. Well,
We were in a well. What were we gonna do?
His
We've
feet are
been in
still wet.
we've been in plain sight the entire time.
Oh
If you think
shit!
we've
Good
done
call.
anything
I'm
about
gonna
it,
go get my socks. Put on my socks and shoes.
can you grab my hat?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
I'll help you look for her. Where's the library?
uh Stefan, no, you should all stay here. You
Okay.
should all stay here.
Currently staying.
This is where the food is
In the shelter.
and the wine.
So
I'm
he
assuming they brought
turns,
wine.
Stefan turns, walks out the door, and you can hear him talking out in the hallway. Just muffled voices.
Are
As
we
he
alone in the room?
Prince Edward's still there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Prince Edward's still there. He's still entertaining you guys
Wait! The guards just left us alone with the prince?
well, once Stefan finishes what he's saying, he pops back in and he comes in with two other guards on the other side, just standing in front of the door. And he
Thought I was
goes,
about to get assassinated.
I dispatched, people to go looking for her. And some time goes by. You guys are pretty much hanging out, chit-chatting.
I'm gonna lay down on the couch, and my mage hand is just gonna start feeding me grapes.
That
Are
makes sense.
Are there any blueberries?
Sure, they're blueberries.
All right. I'm gonna start mushing the blueberries for the blueberry juice. Um, then I'm going to pour it into one of my empty vials, and then reach into the little pouch on my side and sprinkle in a little pepper, and stopper that up and put it in my belt.
That doesn't sound very good.
Okay.
It's not for drinking.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Peppered blueberry.
Would anyone
Oh,
like a
nice.
grape?
Yeah, toss me one, big man.
I'll take one.
Magic hand just hucks 2 grapes at him as hard as it can.
As you after some time goes by, you hear a knocking on the door, and the one of the guards comes in and whispers to Stefan, and he turns back to Prince Edward, and she's gone. She's missing. And Prince Edward is just his bulbous shoulder poofs are you know, scrunching behind him as he leans back like he's been physically hit. And immediately turns to you guys and goes, "I need to find her again. Can you help me find her?"
Where did you find her the first time?
"She fell out of a tree and landed in my horse."
Wait, what?
What?
She fell out of a tree and she landed In a horse?
On my
On a
horse.
horse.
I was
On.
riding through the forest one day, um, singing to myself about how I wish to find my true love, and there she came. She appeared. I found her.
Oh,
I have a
so the
question
first.
for you. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You talk
No, you
first.
go ahead.
So,
And I swear to God, if Jordan has not figured out what's going on here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Don't worry, she has.
I have a question. Can you think of a large pile of gold right in front of you?
I already texted about it.
Imagine it. Sing about it, if you will.
I see what you're getting at, and I like
You
it.
can't get up in my lap.
And then I have a second thing, but that's for a private matter. I've been looking for it for years.
Right on.
I don't think I'm following, but anyway, can you help me find the princess? Or soon to be
Yes.
princess.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
we can help.
Would we be under arrest? Like,
No, we
anymore?
already took the shackles off. Were you not paying
Why-
attention?
No, I
We're not under arrest at
understand.
all right now.
Yes,
I don't
but Steven
understand.
seems to have an idea of not letting us go.
Yeah, that guy's kind of
But
mean,
I'm
but happy.
pretty
Come
sure.
on.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
he's a great teddy bear when you get to know him.
I'm pretty sure
You
the
guys are
prince
really messing me up, by the
outrules.
way, because like I keep switching between Sir Winston's accent and Kieran's accent, or like
Ah,
I
meshing
don't know
them.
what you're talking about.
it's very easy to distinguish us.
But Stefan's a great teddy bear when you get to know him. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes,
There's
Steven
And
seems like a
Stefan's
nice
just
boy.
like
Pretty sure
looking at
he's
you.
got to be a teddy bear to you. You're his boss.
I've seen what bears can do to a man. It's not pretty.
I can take a bear.
No boy.
Stefan, they're gonna help us find the princess. Come now.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Can I please just verify something first?
With me.
Yes. So the first time that you found her, you weren't looking for her.
I was looking for
Oh,
my
were
one
you
true
not
love.
paying attention? He's looking for his true love and he found her.
But you didn't know it was her.
They met by fate.
Exactly.
That's like they meant
The
by
elf gets it.
gravity.
By fate. Can you
Yeah.
believe in something other than logic?
No, logic usually does everything for us.
Oh, Lord.
I believe in magic.
Why did I fall upon these people?
Is it the one and the only kind?
Mhm.
All right. So where's the exit to this place?
Where should we look?
The library.
That is a very excellent question. Stefan, do you have any idea where they should look? And
she an
Stefan's
avid
just
reader?
like,
There
Stefan,
has to be someone in here who saw where she went. I think we need to question the stepmother.
where's the tallest tree around here?
tallest tree? Well, the trees don't grow very tall, but we do have a tallest tower.
She's gonna
No, I don't think
chinchilla
she would
herself.
climb the tower.
Chill.
Question.
Yes.
Question. Didn't she come back here when you found her?
Yes.
So why would we need to go to a tree?
I don't know.
Because she fell out of a tree.
Because the first time you
Oh
found
my
her, she was in a
gosh,
tree.
would you guys move past the tree? She came back here.
Clearly,
They just
We have
likes to
trees in the
climb
garden.
trees.
that way.
Did she tell you why she was in the tree in the first place?
Good
Oh,
question.
that's where she lived. Can you not follow along?
Nobody said anything about living in trees,
You
Miss
have
Goodall.
What?
Miss.
You have to read in between the lines.
Yes.
Clearly,
So
she
we're looking
wasn't
at
just
trees.
sitting in a tree.
What? I've climbed a tree before. Why would she be living in a tree?
Climbing trees is a lot of fun.
Maybe because she's an only child and it's the only way she could find a living.
Hey,
We
Edward.
don't know. She's not here.
I might have thought of a new business plan.
It seems
Little
more
one, come here.
We
plausible that
could
she'd
go
be
look in the
climbing
forest
a
that I
tree than
originally
living
found
in
her
one.
in.
Let's go there.
You could go look in the forest that I originally found her in. Let me see.
Let's do
And
it. I'm up for an adventure.
It's better than a well.
That's true. There's a lot of things that are better than a
We
well.
might re-stumble upon the well.
Quick question, Edward.
yes.
It's Prince
As his
Edward.
yes, it is
Mhm.
Prince Edward. That is correct,
Ah!
Kieran.
I'm terribly sorry.
I never told you my name. How'd you know that?
What
Did you
kind of
not say your
sorcery is
name?
this place?
He's the one who brought
Yes,
us here.
halfling. Yes, halfling.
It's Kieran, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, we should properly introduce ourselves.
I figured we could do that on the way out, since it's a long trek to the front
I-
door.
I already did that. No, but if we're going to look for Princess Giselle, we should probably know what she looks like.
Ah, yes. She, when I saw her, she was a fair maiden with strawberry blonde hair and a crown of white flowers in a very delightful pink dress.
You've only seen her once.
Oh my
She
Lanta.
never changed her clothes.
Well, I only did just recently find her.
How
You're
recently?
already engaged.
Yes, she's my one true love.
You
Is-
married a woman.
Don't you guys know how true love works?
No.
No.
Is there any chance that she ran away?
Absolutely none. She's my one true love.
Did
Good
she
to know.
agree to this marriage?
Yes,
Consent is very, very important.
she was singing about me as well.
My wife didn't fall
It's
from
how
the tree.
It's how we found each other. Let me see.
This is a very confusing situation you found yourself in, Mr. Prince Edward.
What the fuck happened to your accent there?
Ran out of oxygen. Turned into Edward Barbarossa.
All right.
You must be believing in fairy tales. You're in one.
Did you say furry tales? What kind of world have I stumbled upon?
Okay,
So,
well,
it's a
are
happy
we
one.
all in agreement that we're gonna go back to where we found her then?
I've never
you found her too?
Sorry, where Prince
I'm
Edward has
so
found her.
confused.
Yeah, this
Are you the one that
situation
brought us
doesn't make
here?
sense, but
What?
Are you the one that brought us here?
Yes, I want to see where this girl lives. Apparently it's in a
That's
tree.
why I said we should talk to the stepmother since she was the one above the well.
maybe she did a little flip. Like we came to this realm and the princess went to ours.
So why would 5 of us come here and like did they send each arm someplace, each leg someplace?
She's
and her
got
head someplace?
5 arms.
But
No.
my stepmother.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have 5 arms. Should we talk to the stepmother before we go?
Sure.
Let's talk to the king.
The king is sadly dead. He's been passed on for.
So would that
Wouldn't
make
that
you
make
the
you the
king?
king?
No, not until I
Not
marry.
until he's married.
See, she
I
knows.
don't know how this works.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I've
you
been
just marry
trying to
your
steer
mom.
you all in the right direction, but you won't even listen to the elf in the room.
Wait a minute. Are you from this realm?
No.
You
I
seem
just
to know how all this works.
Hello. I believe in fairy tales, number 1. Number 2, number 2, I do my research in the library all the time.
I've met a fairy and their tales are really boring.
Fairies have tails?
Some of them.
No.
Me and you need to have a drink later. I'm very
that's
curious.
Once you have the
man.
drink, you'll see the tails on the fairy.
I have a story about the
You'll
time I
start
took a
believing in the
shroom.
fairy tales.
I'm the one that does the research in the library.
All
Can you
right, listen to her from now on. She knows how everything works.
Yeah, she sounds like she's super like full of
Typical
herself
elf.
and stuff. Let's go.
I've spent 40
Hey,
years of my
hey,
life studying.
Francis.
Um,
Think they're all knowing and
1, 2,
everything with
3,
magic and
4,
shit.
5.
I vote we talk to the stepmother.
All right, let's go. Lead me to
Stepmother
her.
it is.
Uh,
And then the tree
Stephen.
lady.
so, Prince Edward's just like, you insist on speaking to the queen.
I
no,
have no idea why.
He's just like,
she's
well,
just gonna yell for the guards again.
We just follow the tall one.
so he, turns to Stephanie like, I guess go get the queen. Like, if they want to talk to her first.
That's the elf.
And Stefan's like, okay. Like, he really doesn't want to. And not necessarily because he thinks you guys did it, just because he really just doesn't want to go talk to the queen.
Oof.
But,
Two of
Oh,
us.
everyone was happy here.
we're very happy here in Andalasia. Like, and when Prince Edward turns and looks at you and says that, you could almost see, like, his tooth, like, twinkles.
Well, if we're waiting for the queen, I'm gonna brush my hair. And it goes from feeding me grapes to now holding my brush and combing my hair
Prince
out.
Edward sees this and goes, "Do you have a spare brush? I could definitely use to brush out my hair as well." And, like, while it is not as long as yours, you can tell it's very well maintained.
I wouldn't
I,
advise that.
I don't share brushes.
It's a good idea.
I've got a
Prevents
beard
light.
comb.
He's like, "Well, that's okay." And just turns to his desk and, like, starts lifting papers and opens a drawer to, like, and what is it? You see, like, in one of the other drawers, he, like, rifles through it and, like, pulls out a brush. It's just like, haha! And then starts, like, joining you with just, like, brushing out his hair.
Oh, anyway.
Let me see.
Prince Edward, do you have any books or anything?
Well, we have lots of books. I have some books in this room. I have books in other rooms. We have a grand library.
Yeah,
Do
I wanted to go there.
Well, first you have to find the princess.
Do you have any books? What books do you have in here? Do you have anything like about birds or the ocean or?
Let me see. And he, like, vaguely looks at one of the bookshelves. Um, and you see that he, like, kind of, like, pulls the spine down. No, 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 no. These all look like records.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Um,
I'm gonna ask the elf lady.
hmm.
Hey, what libraries do you go to? What
All right, like
what city are you from?
I am from
One of
what's it
them.
called? I can't remember what it's called. Count Ivana.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
So I'm going to
Never
do
mind.
this, but we're going to do. Okay. Um. So, suddenly you hear a little knock on the door again, and it creaks open, and Stefan pokes his head in. Queen
Oh, he's back.
Larissa. and he opens the door wide, and the same woman is back, just very like tall, shoulders back, chin up, like looking at you guys like down her nose. Um like she has deigned to give you her presence. You've requested
Uh,
to see me.
Please don't call the guards on us again. They're already here.
Yes, I
Why?
can see that.
I think she wanted to talk to you.
And she just kind of looks at you like, yeah, what can I do for you?
We were just wondering why you were standing above the well while we were down there.
Well, I
How did
was just going for my afternoon walk. I
and you
always
just
go for a walk during this time.
hmm, you act very startled when we came out.
You wouldn't be startled if one, two, three, four, five strangers came crawling out of your well unannounced. And Prince
Well,
Edward's just like, that would startle me a lot. Yeah. Like,
I mean, I guess so. It was just kind of odd we fell into a well and didn't know how we got there.
I would say so. You're not unharmed or anything.
I'm unharmed.
I'm very unharmed, thank you for asking.
I
Well,
actually have 2 arms.
No, unharmed, not
Oh,
armed.
sorry.
well,
I'm
that's
not
good at
armed.
least. We wouldn't want you getting hurt in our humble abode.
Hey, I've got a question for you.
Yes,
The princess, where is she?
that is a good question, darling. Where could she have gone off to? Do you really think she was your true love? And the prince is just like affronted, like, of course. She could be none other than my true love. I sent her.
Stefan. Stefan?
And he's
Stephen?
just like,
Steven?
Did you tell the queen that she was missing?
yes, that's the first thing I told her.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering how she knew already.
Of course I told the queen.
Okay, so queen, where is she?
I don't know. And I
Inside check. Oh, that's a natural one.
uh you really feel like she has no idea where the princess is.
All right.
Are there any windows in the room that we're in?
Yes, sir. Thank you. There is a window off to the side. It's a very pretty stained glass window. It's actually cracked open a little bit. Um
Can can I look to see what time of day it is here?
yeah, it would be um yeah, go ahead and check, make a that'd be like what, a nature check?
Sure. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. 4.
Um you're not sure roughly what time it is. It's definitely daytime. And
I believe the
I
nice lady said it was around the
you sent
afternoon
too
because
long of a
that's when she takes
message.
her walks.
Um but yeah, it's roughly like I guess it could be afternoon. Like it's definitely not afternoon.
Okay. Not afternoon. And it was daytime when I was out in the forest as well, right? Like it doesn't necessarily seem like there's been any
Oh,
dilation of time or change of time versus
you
I mean, it was a poor check, so.
Yeah, I was like, it could have been. It could have been the same. Like time could have lined up exactly the way you like your days before, or it could have not. You're not entirely sure.
It's at least daytime to daytime, though.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Um. Do you have any other questions? Stefan here did tell me that you were going to look for the dear future Princess Giselle.
Do you like the princess?
Well, she's delightful. Why wouldn't I?
I think
I don't
Carrion's
know.
asking if you kidnapped her.
If
I did not say
I kidnapped
such a
the
thing.
princess,
He
why would
said
you
that, not I.
suggest such a thing?
I didn't. He did.
You're the one asking the questions.
Yes, I just asked a question. I asked if
He isn't
she
the one
liked
making
her.
assumptions, though.
Assuming,
I asked if she liked
asking
her.
all them
That was it.
questions. Uh, God, asking all them questions. Asking all them questions. Making
I don't know what's
statements.
happening.
Assuming. I'm sorry.
I was assigned a task, and I'm trying to solve it.
Right. So you're asking if she kidnapped her.
No, I
So
asked
just
if she
ask
liked her.
that.
Did you kidnap her, Mr. Gnome?
I was in a well with you.
There
So
we
if I
go.
did it, you had a part in it.
There we go. Problem solved. You didn't do it.
And she's like, "Are you sure you want them finding the princess?" And Prince Edward's just like, "They seem to be asking all the great questions." Like, yes, this is
He got a good
great.
head on his shoulders.
Um, what is it? He has 2 brain cells, and they are not currently in the brain.
I'm gonna walk over to
They don't know how to talk
Kyrian.
to each other.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over to Kyrian and whisper to him.
Ow.
You notice how she didn't answer, right?
Didn't answer what?
No, that was a whisper.
I am also asking just in general.
She
Oh,
didn't answer if she kidnapped her or not.
She did.
She
Is
asked a
she-
question with a question.
I honestly don't remember exactly what I said in response, so I can't
you
even
said, "Are you suggesting that I would do that," or something like that?
I remember
Uh-huh.
saying, "How could you suggest such a thing?" But I can't remember
Yes.
what I said
She
afterwards.
Deflection. It's a typical tactic.
Uh-huh.
I did not kidnap the princess.
Do I believe her?
Are you insight checking?
I would like to.
Okay.
That's a big ol' 9.
Um, you get the feeling that she's not telling the whole truth, but that she didn't necessarily lie.
I'll keep that to myself right now.
All right. So, should we be venturing into a forest or whatever?
Ah, yes, yes, let's do that. And then he like rifles through his papers, and Prince Edward actually gives you um disclaimer, this is technically not a finished map on my end. I don't have all the names on here, but this would be a finished map on his end. So he will actually be handing you a map of the just a very generic map-ish of the area, continent. Um, and I will update this as I figure out the rest of the names. I just didn't need all the names for today. And you guys, you guys are in Andalasia, and you are at the capital city, which will be the castle.
The one that's on the coast?
Yes.
I'm
All
assuming
right.
the forest she found her in is over to the
And it is
east.
also, I was going to say, this is also like the top of the map is north.
Is it the northern forest that you found
Yes!
her?
Yes, it would be the northern forest.
How far away is this
Oh, we're on
forest?
that castle. There's a
Um,
lot of castles on this map.
yes, each castle is a capital city.
Okay.
How
Um,
far away were you?
it's about a shoot, what did I want to say it's a 5 miles per square. I need to get to walking rules in D&D.
Uh,
Doop.
mm.
15 miles? It's about a day's travel.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound like you may have kidnapped this poor girl.
I was
Especially if he
just,
fell from a tree.
No, she
yeah, I
came
was
with
just,
me. She chose to come with me. She was very
Okay,
happy to do so. She's my one
that's
true love.
sure. Oh, okay.
What's the
glad somebody else thought that too, because 15 miles is a really long way to ride with a stranger away from the tree you live in.
Thank you, Ghost. 5 miles per square. Thank you. So he goes, he's just, well, we got to know each other on the ride in, and we sang lots of songs, and it was quite delightful. I have quite a wonderful singing voice. Would you like to hear?
Me
She
too.
happened to hit her head on the way down out of the tree.
No. She said she'd
Okay,
been waiting
just
her whole life to meet me.
that's okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, gotcha.
I would love to meet this woman.
I
Well, we
would
gotta find
love
her
for you to
first.
meet her as well. We have to find her first.
All right. I guess let's go then.
All right, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Is she inflatable?
No,
What
she's
does that
plastic.
mean?
Never mind.
Can you inflate people?
You tell
Depends on
me,
how
Mr.
hard you
Prince.
try.
Hello, Athena. Yes.
Um,
Oh my
I'm sure there's
goodness.
a spell for that.
my dad used to sell a potion that could make you grow bigger.
He told you.
Hello. Yes, the babies. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Um so as you guys venture down, um or as you guys are about to leave, Prince Edward goes, "Stefan!" And he turns around just like, "Yes, sir. Why don't you take them down to the armory and see if they need anything for their travels? And get them horses." And then he like looks at you
Is
guys again and goes, "Ponies."
hey.
I'd
I'm gonna
prefer a
lie to you.
pony,
I've never been
actually.
on a horse in my
Can I get
life.
a horse, please, for my height?
Yes, she can get a horse. The lovely lady
I
over
want a
there.
horse.
Your legs would never reach.
You don't know what my legs can do.
Oh, so many
It's getting
things
hot
could be
here.
said. So many things could be said.
We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do um. So yeah, he takes you down to the armory, and if you guys don't like, if you let's just say at this point, if say you didn't have a weapon on you that when you actually teleported, this is when you like kind of re-armor with that. Everyone can pick a health potion, just a basic health potion.
Oh, sweet.
Um,
What does this do?
Heals you some.
Good to know.
Yeah. This is a pretty boring one, really, but I guess it works.
You got something better?
um, so then, yeah, you guys, once you're done in there, um, Stefan takes you through the, you know, other doorway and into the stables, and you guys can pick a horse.
Yeah.
Who here knows how to ride a horse?
I do.
You can
Not
ride
me.
with me.
Can I double up with someone?
You,
I'm not.
you can ride with me.
Have you ridden one before?
Of course.
Insight
I
check.
don't.
Also, there are ponies for those who are more comfortable with ponies.
If not, you can definitely ride with me.
A 19
You'll be a
on
bit
you,
higher than
Mr.
everybody.
Zopip. Have you ridden a horse before?
Probably not.
I'm going to sit with the elf. Appreciate the offer, though.
Oh, lovely. Oh, no.
I don't know what that means.
That's the
Oh.
loading circle.
Third
They
level.
gave it
No,
to you.
everything just like froze for a
Oh,
minute.
you're good. You're good now.
Oh, really?
Thank you for the alert, Globa. Yeah, like I said oh no
Well,
because I went to open Tailspire just in
Hellspire.
case, and it's like, it needs to load or it needs to update or something. And
it's a
then
quick one.
when I turned and looked, Streamlabs was completely frozen and I couldn't hear any of you guys, so I'm like, oh no.
They're just working out horses, that's all.
And Streamlabs keeps stuttering a little bit, so I'm like, I'm now a little worried that Tailspire might be too much for my computer to have for both Streamlabs going and that at the same time.
No.
So, oh no. Um. So.
I don't know. It might just be Tailspire, because Tailspire totally crashed my entire machine earlier today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's encouraging. Um. We might have to do our first encounter as Theater of the Mind if it doesn't open up.
You just tell me where to stab and I'll start shanking them.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys go through and you pick your horses. Do you want to pick what your horse looks like? Because I know I would want to pick what my horse looks like. So
I want to pick what my horse looks like.
okay.
You want me to say it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mine is a thoroughbred. He has white on his face that comes all the way down to his nose, from the point of his head to his nose.
Okay.
He's like a lightish brown on his body, but his mane and tail is nice and dark.
Dark brown.
Yeah, like a dark brown.
Okay. Does
And he's got, I would say he's got one white sock.
one
I'll
white
have
sock?
what she's having.
One white sock.
So you have the like twin brother horse.
I know, I'm riding with her.
Oh.
I've never been on a horse in my life. I'm afraid it's going to step on me.
Ugh. My feetsies are cold. I need to get them.
You should put them in my fireplace with Phil.
Flipperzon.
Yeah, Phil.
Phil. Philippe.
You're muted.
I'm muted?
No, Phil.
It's muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whichever one looks easiest to ride. I've never ridden a pony before, but
There is a short, stout mare who seems to be very easygoing. Um, a dark, like chocolate brown
I can
with
dig it.
like the like white nose.
Sure.
So, and she has all four socks.
Okay.
Does Zopip want to pick his horse?
I sent you my horse.
Oh, you sent
It's
me?
oh yeah,
Oh
I
god.
sent you my horse.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
Oh
It's
geez.
it's about as amazing as I am. I'm pretty sure that it's probably the prince's
Watch
horse.
it be like an Arabian horse. Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's my horse.
No.
So it is like an all white Clydesdale with
Oh my god,
very
you should-
long crimped fur or very long crimped mane, and
Lemon.
it's all
Here,
white
I'll put it
except for a
the
in the session
biggest
notes.
black
biggest
spot
one.
right before his hips, like right before his butt, and a black spot like right on his stomach, like right where his hip crease is. And then all of his feathers are like very nicely brushed out. Not the prince's horse, but
I figured it had nice
probably
hair, so
probably used to be the king's. But no one's really had the gall to ride this horse since then.
Fabio and Fabio's horse.
Looks like a cow with a mane.
Um,
Hey, Phil, go
so
try to milk it.
get away from my horse.
I don't think that's an otter.
I'll tell him that.
The horse is either gonna like you very, very much or not at all.
I'm
I
not
will-
gonna try to milk a horse.
I vote the former.
And so Sir Winston, what horse do you have?
He
As
sent
long as
it.
it moves and it's a zebra horse, I'm happy.
God.
As
I
long
put a
as-
small picture in the message windows.
It's a zebra horse.
That's actually pretty much what I described Philipprazan. Unfortunately, there are no zebra horses.
Then I'll fucking walk.
You can ride with me.
I don't trust you. Enough
There's
things larger than three of us combined.
There's certainly enough room on there.
I don't.
Give me
Um,
the shortest, scariest thing you own.
Oh,
So you see a
I like the low riders.
light brown mule in like the back of the stable who's just giving you the dirtiest stank eye.
It's that often.
Um I need an
think
animal
he likes
handling
you.
check
From who?
from Sir Winston.
Awesome.
Ooh.
6.
So you're able to take a saddle and put it on this mule, no problem. But as soon as you go to sit on the mule, like get up in the saddle, he starts braying and kicking back and forth, and like you back away. And he
Calm down,
stops.
Chewbacca. Come, we have a mission. We must find the tree
No.
princess.
I don't think that one likes you.
There's many things that don't like me at first.
Would you like to try again?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
This is going to be great.
We're going places.
I pull out a bag of popcorn that just mysteriously appears.
Rolled a 9.
A 9. Um, you what did you roll the first time?
3 less.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you go to reach, and while this wasn't as violent of a or visceral of a reaction, it's still he's still like bites over at you and bucks again before you can even get good sitting on him.
So then what I'll do at this point is find like the railing or something that's over
Mhm.
above him, and I just jump on top of the fucking horse.
Animal handling check.
A mule. Somebody gonna tell him it's a mule.
It's a mule. Yes, it is a mule.
It's a horse to me. 15.
You when you do this, the mule just gets a wild look in his eyes and starts bucking again. But you somehow seem to hold on to him and ride out the anger and until um what is it, the mule calms down a little bit, and you know, pat him on the neck, and you tell him, um it's okay, calm down, like, and you really seem to soothe him with your gruff voice, and the mule has decided to begrudgingly but willfully will like consents to you riding along on him.
Perfect. Sometimes it takes pure aggression.
No, I think you might have just broke its back a little bit.
And that too.
um so yeah, as you guys go, you guys then leave the stable. Everyone else just walks their horse outside before leaving the stable, but Sir Winston just rides this mule like so very proud of himself. um
I imagine the mule doesn't have a stop button, so it's probably just bolting out.
Not bolting, it is gently, like, he is trudging along. um
Perfect.
so Stefan comes over. Who has the map?
I don't have the map.
The elf.
Yeah, I
I
think
have the
Shakar.
map.
Okay, the
Sorry.
elf has the map. Got it. Okay. So Stefan comes over to you and points on the map. He points to the southernmost castle in Andalasia. I almost said the exact wrong kingdom name because of a book series that I'm reading. Um so he points to the southernmost castle in Andalasia and says, this is the main city. You follow this road northward. You'll pass through one of the close towns, and then in the forest is where the prince found soon to be Queen Giselle.
Or not, depending on if she wants to be found.
Maybe she fell out of another tree. For
She
another prince.
definitely didn't give it. She didn't give any indication that she would leave. She did seem very happy when she came here.
I mean, wouldn't anyone who fell out of a tree randomly and landed in a prince's arms?
How convenient.
I'd be pretty fucking stoked as well.
The
Food for thought.
Stefan goes, yeah, it's most unusual, but then things like that just seem to happen around here. So,
What do you mean they just happen? Like us just happening into your well?
kind of, yes, but I meant more in the oh, I don't know how to put it. Almost in like a happily ever after kind of way.
Hmm.
Starting to
Really,
think that
ever remember.
Andalusia is a play on the word amnesia.
Amnesia.
I, so I'm even. So there's like better than expected magic and bad magic.
Well, bad magic is when usually villains use it.
I
So
have
it's
the
not
good
faulty
magic.
magic. It's just magic with ill intent.
Correct. Oh, you
See,
have
because
magic.
Hmm.
me?
No, her.
Oh, her. I don't know.
You sure you didn't kidnap the princess?
How would I kidnap someone that I don't know?
It,
Um,
I think it's probably the same way we were supposed to assassinate someone without knowing that we were assassinating them.
I- mm,
Maybe he's deathly allergic to cats.
you're you're also the only person here taller than 4 foot, and you came in the group of all of us. That kind of
What
makes you an outlier.
what does my height have anything to do with it? That'd be like me making fun of you all for being short.
Hey, watch it now. I
You
didn't
already
say
Well,
have.
nothing.
he
I think
started
anyone
it.
made
I
fun of
didn't
you.
say nothing.
I didn't
I
say you.
I was just pointing out an observation.
What?
Yeah, yeah. See,
He holds spit in his cheeks.
you should have got a better horse.
You got
I'm
it
sorry, the
all over
face that he
the
made. You
computer.
did that. You did that, and the cat was just like,
That made your camera way better.
Better. You're... Oh my god.
taking up the whole space.
Alrighty then. So are we moving?
So yeah, after your conversation,
Camera.
Stefan just let you guys. He's just like, well, I guess you better be off to find the princess. Um, and Oi.
Oh my god.
He goes ahead and actually gestures for you all to get onto the horses. Wow. Brain. And like go ahead, I guess.
Excuse me, Miss Elf. Could
Yes.
you help a wee lad up?
Give me your hand. Whoop.
Okay. I need a strength check from Shakara and an acrobatics check from Kieran.
Oh,
You
shit.
said strength.
Yeah. Good
That's a
luck.
14 on the
Oh boy.
acrobatics.
Wait.
So you can
Hey,
actually so when you do that, you can
stop
just
it.
click on
Got it.
the big number for strength.
Uh, that's a 2.
Mm, woof.
What
Um
the heck? Oh, there we go.
so Shakara leans down to like lift you up, but her poor little noodle arms just can't do it. So you just use her as a ladder and climb your way and just scurry up her arm to climb into the saddle.
Thanks for the assist. I feel like I
Anybody here
did.
a woodworker?
And like
I feel like I did most of the work there, but
and Shakara,
appreciate
you're
it.
like leaning down and when that happens, you're just like uh oh okay, that's I guess that works. Like
Shikara, do
um
you carry a backpack?
Uh, honestly, I don't remember. Hold on. I don't think so.
Doesn't everyone come with a backpack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so then I guess yes.
Some sort
Um,
of pack, yes.
Yeah, something.
while we're out on the road, would you mind terribly if we just strap some sticks to the outside of your backpack?
Some stick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes, that's fine. Just as
Okay.
long as they don't hit Kyrian in the head,
No.
since he is behind me.
I'm curious, what do you need sticks on her backpack for?
Maybe for something later, like a
Yes, for something
fire.
later.
Whoa, excuse me for interrupting your midnight plans.
So I need everyone to give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's
That's a 15.
That's a 9.
that's a 6.
12.
We're gonna do
15.
because I can't do mental math.
Excuse me, ma'am. Um, if there's a chance that I might be using you as a ladder for a second time, what is your name?
I'm Shakara.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm
Nice to meet
Philipper's
you
on
too.
Brittle Flask.
Oh, do you have a nickname for that?
Just Philipper's on.
Oh, I will do my best.
Okay.
So, you said your name was Shakara?
Yes.
I'd like to insight check those hips.
I can let you know now they don't lie.
Oh
So,
gosh. Uh,
lucky for what is it? Kieran, Shakara, and who else? So yeah, lucky for Kieran and Shakara. Um what did you do? You guys have somehow managed to navigate your way through a city that you have never been to before.
Well,
Um
that's because there's two of them together. They they
Right?
they were
so
kind of cheating.
everyone else, no, they're the ones who couldn't get it.
Oh.
Y'all, lucky for them
That makes sense.
that you all like everyone else was there because you all were, specifically Winston and Zopip, you guys were able to, you've been through strange towns before, and because you've been to because you have experience being to places you've never been before like this, specifically Zopip, like you've been thrown into a strange place before and just kind of had to
Yeah, I
learn to
hate
figure it out.
this.
You were able to really like kind of figure out where the big landmarks are and how to get out of the city based off of those landmarks. Um, with Philipperzon kind of giving in like a maybe you want to turn here, kind of thing. Maybe we need to go here instead. Um, at different things.
All right. Well,
And so now you
how
guys
far did he say it was?
um
It's like a whole day's travel.
on foot.
Okay, that's fair.
So I would say what, on a horse?
It's like 3/4 of a day's travel.
Maybe for you. If you
Well, I'm
would
not
have rode
doing
your own horse, it would have been faster.
I don't think that's true. Unless you want to be
Uh,
stopping for me falling off every 15 feet.
You seem pretty agile.
Yes, I'm
that's
very
not what
quick
I
to fall
wanted.
off the horse.
That was a play on words. Movement. I don't care about mounted combat. I just want to know. So I would say it takes you guys. So for normal, it would take you probably about 3.5 hours on foot. So probably about 2 hours on horseback. At a nice healthy trot.
And
Giselle!
that's to reach the edge of the forest.
Yes. So as you come to, so you just follow the pathway across pretty unpopulated farmlands on either side of you, in between the capital city, and there's supposed to be a small town marker there, but you come to just a small little village, something for, you can tell that it's populated mostly by farmers, maybe hunters who go into the woods to trap and to hunt deer, things like that. um I actually want to do that. And we're going to do copy. And nope. Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna start yelling Giselle once we get near where we were told to be.
Look into the trees. She seems to have a fascination with climbing them.
Giselle!
Oh, God, don't do that, please.
Giselle!
Oh, no.
I thought you said you had a nice voice.
I said I had a nice voice when I sing.
Well, can you just sing it then?
Yeah, just sing it.
No, that's kind of when I do my magic is by singing.
You do
Are you
magic.
saying that you have an auto-tuned voice?
I'm saying, don't worry about my voice.
What kind of magic do you do?
Kind of worried.
I've studied magic my entire life. It's just it's a little different from realm to realm. That's why I'm really pissed off that we got moved to another realm again. Now I
But
need
you
to
don't
figure
know
out
what
how
kind of
it
magic
Me?
you do.
now I gotta figure out how it works here.
Mhm.
Alrighty then.
Why did Shikara just go off the trail and just
I'm here. I had to go potty.
oh
So,
Sorry.
boys, I think we should be looking in the trees. She
What I
fell from
said.
there. Look for a house.
that's
Maybe
what
there's a civilization in the trees.
wait, what's your name? You that said look in the trees. Who are you?
Me, I am the Great Honorable Sir Winston Thicklepick.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay, thanks. Um,
That's a mouthful.
It's also what she said.
Sure. Whatever.
I was talking to the guy that said it first.
That's Kieran. Nice to meet you. Kieran
Kieran.
Underfoot.
Kieran Underfoot. I I'm Philippers Brittle Flask. It's
Do
nice
you
to meet
mind
you.
if I call you Phil? That's a lot.
You can call me Philippers if you want.
I'm gonna call
Philippe.
you Phil.
Philippe.
I really prefer you didn't. How about Philippers?
How about Phil?
Maybe I won't date you for that long. Fine, whatever.
Perfect. Because so far, everyone here's got at least 4 syllables in their name.
You don't.
Yeah, besides, yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't.
I don't even know what your name
Who
is.
are you?
You didn't ask.
Well, what's your name?
My name's Zopip.
Can I call you Pip?
Now,
I'm gonna call you Pip.
I'm gonna call you Kier.
That's fine.
Why?
So
Why
we've got
wouldn't you just call people by their real name?
Phil, Shakara,
Why don't you just
Winston,
call her Shaq?
and okay. She's well.
No.
I gotta look up to her. Just it
It's
makes
pretty
sense.
tall.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hey, Shaq, can you shoot free throws?
Never been that great at basketball, thank you.
Yeah,
What's
it,
What's
basketball?
it works.
basketball?
Um, well, okay.
Will you take Philip as a concession?
Philippe. Philipperzan.
Deep.
I just feel like in the heat of the moment, if I gotta get like a message to you going, "Hey, Philipperson," is going to take too long.
That literally took like 1 second.
Hey, Phil.
Right, but that was
Much
so
shorter.
short that I didn't even start paying attention to you by the time you were done.
I
That's
bet
more
you.
of a you problem.
I bet you with how long that name is, people actually have an issue with saying it through one message.
That I mean, it's still just a name and a surname. You've got like literally 8 names.
Well, yes, but you could just call me Winston or Win if you want.
No, I
Win,
don't.
I like
I'll
it.
call you Winston.
All right, Winnie, let's go.
No problem.
Oh,
Your new nickname shall be Undy.
Underwear.
Well, guess it's a good thing you guys have never met my parents. Then.
Why? What's wrong with your parents?
Ah, you would disrespect them if you spoke to
I
them.
would disrespect them. It's
Oh,
no disrespect intended.
I know, but like my family, we just call people by their names, not like trying
Well,
to
maybe
change
your
their
family
names.
should have shorter names.
That's what I'm saying.
You're muted there, Pip.
What are your parents' names?
Um, my dad's name is Nezu.
See,
It's
that's
not.
not
That's
long.
reasonable. That's a reasonable name.
And my mom's name is Lori Hanna Megalhegel Brittle Flask.
It's not so
Loriana?
reasonable.
God.
Bless you.
Did you say Loriana?
Loriana Megalhegel Brittle Flask.
Megalhegel. Is that like a local term? What is that? Is it like a meat?
That's part
It
of our
sounds like
last name.
meat. I thought Brittle Flask was your last name.
It's
Sounds
hyphenated.
like a small wooden ship.
Megalhegel Brittle Flask is her last name.
So her first name's Loriana.
Yeah.
Still long. I would like to call her Lori if I ever approached her.
She would not like that.
I don't understand this.
In
Um,
other words, their family doesn't go by nicknames.
Right. We just
Zal!
They're very formal.
call one another by our names.
How long is a conversation with your family if you
I
have to
mean,
address each other by your full name every time?
It was about 2 minutes per name, and then you address the question.
Do you have to use an action
Like-
and a bonus action to
I
say the
mean-
entire name?
What's an
Their
action?
great grandfather was an action surge.
what do you have better to do with your time than talk to your family?
A lot.
Oh,
Look
Get
for this
back.
princess.
I'm learning a
Considering
lot
My
about you
family.
guys today.
Well,
considering
see,
that
the,
that mine are dead, I have a lot to do.
I
I'm
was
sorry
going to
to hear
say the
that.
precursor to talking to a family is having one.
Oh, well. Okay.
Clearly, we were meant to be partners on a horse.
Um,
I just don't know how to ride a horse.
I told you I could ride one.
so at this point, you guys have started wandering into the woods, and sorry, I got
Oh,
distracted by
lordy.
the
Did you
picture
see
that
what just came out to that horse? It's as big as me.
What did you wait? What did I miss?
no, I Chikara posted a picture of a horse of her
Oh,
horse.
that's my actual one. Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, okay, it's just your actual horse. So yeah, you guys have kind of gotten to the woods. It's like, you notice that there are just birds chirping, and there's like bunnies bouncing along, and there's even like there's a deer off into the distance, just majestically, like backlit by the setting sun.
That deer's lucky I'm not hungry anymore.
And what is it, the setting sun is like filtering through the trees, still lighting it up just enough to really just, it's very peaceful and serene, and you just really have a sense of being at peace when you're in this woods.
I once trained a deer to say my first name.
Well, that's only 2 syllables.
I
It's
believe
easy.
him.
He called me Winnie too.
Also 2 syllables.
um so yeah, what do you ow,
Hey,
sudden stabbing pain in my knee.
Did did the fair Prince Edward join us on this trek?
I
No.
don't think so.
It's just us?
Yes.
Pretty sure it's just us.
Literally just gave us horses and sent us out on our way.
Yes.
He really loves his wife.
It's really on brand if you really think about it.
It's true. Okay, yeah, makes sense for him. Yeah, I get it. All right. I don't want to become a pariah in this kingdom. Let's try to find this poor woman and
I
figure out
don't
if she's
want
been
to
abducted or not.
stay in this kingdom. I'd rather just go back to Mirabar.
Well, I don't know would be in prison for like if we're stuck here.
But I, I can get us.
Your sound disappeared. You started talking
Somebody
and
cast silence.
Oh,
Oh, he's
I
gone.
oh
He
no!
went back to his old realm. He went home.
It looks like he disconnected and is going to
he went
reconnect
down a
to
rabbit
Discord.
hole.
He. All right. Well,
So
unique cam. Ed.
interesting.
All right. So I at some point I can get us all back home to where we belong.
Is that
I
where
just
you
need
went
to,
just now?
I just need to learn how magic works here.
You
Well,
just
whatever
did
you
some.
did, it seemed like it worked.
I thought you went
Right.
down a rabbit hole.
That's what I'm saying. It's all glitchy and stuff. I don't know. I need to hone in on it.
All right. Well, you keep working on that. We're gonna find the Giselle.
You're gonna find a gazelle.
Yeah, it's
I'm kind of hungry.
that's what we just ate.
I had grapes.
Yeah, I
Well,
had a grape too.
you know there was more, right? It was free.
I look cool doing it though.
I even had seconds.
That's up for debate.
You wanted some of my grapes.
I wanted a grape.
Does anyone want to do like an investigation check, a survival check?
Absolutely.
I would
Which
like
one
to
do you
do
want?
Don't fool yourself, DM. I have no feeling that we're going to be able to find her in these forests.
That's a 21 nature check.
A 21 nature check. Um, let's see. So you find footprints. You spot some footprints off the path, and I'm assuming you hop off your Clydesdale.
I
A
guess if
long
I
drop.
have to.
It's a long jump.
Um, what is it? So yeah, we hop off the Clydesdale, and 1d4 fall damage. No, I was gonna say do an acrobatics check. Make sure
I
you
got
actually
this.
land it.
That's a big ol' 8.
Um, you like go to slide off, and you just happen to like catch like part of your clothing or something catches on the saddle, so it
His
just
hair.
like ever so slightly um causes you to like misstep when you land, and you just kind of like stumble a little bit, but you catch yourself. So like
It'd been funnier if he was hanging on the side of it.
His hair got tangled up in the horse's hair.
he goes to walk away, and it just goes
Mm,
"Ugh."
No, my hair doesn't get caught in things. It's not naughty.
I don't
Have you
know.
had long flowing hair to your waist? Because it doesn't matter if you have freshly brushed that hair or not. That shit gets caught in
Uh,
everything.
Yes,
Maybe
it
that's
does.
your
Yes, it
hair.
does.
That's not my hair.
That's just how hair
That's
No,
works.
hair.
that's how your hair works.
Um so
It does have a good sheen to it, I'll admit.
you go to the
What's your routine?
Head and
Uh,
shoulders.
500 brushes.
Oh, jeez.
long hair
I know,
don't care. Yup.
I know care
That'll
for
be
that.
Zopip. Um so yeah, we have you see these tracks, and they do look like they would belong to a dainty feet.
Um, there's some small footprints here.
That's convenient.
Like
Let me just double check.
like us small feet or like fair
No,
maiden small feet.
like fair maiden small feet.
I wish we had a prince that knew the size of the feet.
Is there literally like only one woman that walks around in these woods?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Giselle!
Shouldn't we just follow the footprints?
I'm also looking up at the trees while I'm following
I feel like as soon as
them. Follow the footprint.
Pip yells, like birds just scatter. Like
A little bit, yeah. What is it? He yells, and like you can definitely hear the like sound of nature quiets. And then
I'm
like
gonna
as it's quiet a little bit, it like starts to come back.
I'm gonna walk straight into the woods.
well, there's a bush there.
Well, obviously I'm gonna go through the bush.
Not
Why wouldn't
around
you
the
just go
bush.
around the bush?
Through it.
Around.
No,
It's
I go
much more
through.
difficult to step on it than it is to just. Okay,
You
you do
wouldn't
you.
step on it. You go through it. You're too
I
short.
I would go.
I'd follow the
It's real
footprints.
fucked
They
up.
probably went
I thought we
around
had
them.
a real bonding moment. Just riding a horse together. It's real fucked up.
I mean, you can get on my shoulders. I've already had one on my shoulders.
That was out of necessity. My feet were wet.
I'm looking straight up, looking in the trees for any Amazonian woman.
um
I mean, I can throw somebody over the bush.
I mean, I'm sure the bush that he was thinking about and talking about isn't that big of a bush. It's just like a bush.
It's just a bush. Let's
You could
just
probably just walk
walk.
around it.
Let's just go.
Just throwing it out there.
So wait a minute. Are you following the tracks into the bush, or are you just walking into the forest?
I'm following the tracks.
Okay, that makes much more sense than you just going off.
Zopip, when you see the tracks, you got a 22, right?
21, I think it was.
Okay, but it was still over
Yeah.
20.
Yes,
Um,
21.
they not only were dainty, but they were actual like footprints versus like tracks.
She doesn't have shoes on either.
Is the ground muddy?
Mm, I would say it's like um how to put it? It's like it's not muddy, but it's not dry either. It's like
Is it like clay?
no, it's dirt. I mean, it's like
It's dirt.
forest dirt, things like that, but it's just like that soft the trees kind of like prevent everything from drying out completely kind of thing.
Is
Um
it moist?
I was going to say it's a little moist. She's not here, guys.
Yeah.
Meh, there could be somebody.
Um so you see that it definitely like you can get like distinct footprints and everything. So
Yeah, it looks like she went this way. I don't know why someone would walk around here without shoes on.
She probably
into a
stepped in a
bush.
puddle.
Maybe she was carefree and just didn't care.
Yeah, but what if you stepped on like a stick? Probably hurt.
Do the do the footprints appear to be at like a walking pace, or are they kind of like dug in a brisker pace or a run or anything?
would you like to do an investigation check?
Sure.
Is there anything
Eli,
in the trees? Anything at all in the up
you
direction?
do not
18.
belong back there. Lay down.
So with an 18, you see that the tracks, um, there's not any, like, if anything, the tracks seem lackadaisical. Like, they're not even necessarily, like, step, step, step. It almost looks like the person was, like, twirling and just, dancing with herself and just, kind of perusing through the, um, perusing's not the right word.
She ate the mushrooms.
Just kind of meandering through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
meandering's a good word. Meandering through, just enjoying, you know.
Is there a way to tell how long ago these tracks were laid down?
Would you like to give me an investigation check?
Of course, I'd love to fail your skill challenge.
No,
I
there is
would love
nothing
to
in the
give-
trees. Except for like squirrels and birds and stuff like
That's
that.
a big fat 5 on my investigation.
There's tracks. It's
Hey,
really
look,
hard
guys,
to
there's
tell.
footprints.
It's really hard to tell if they're today years old or
Those are
I
the
would
ones we've
say
been following.
Yeah, I'd say she probably came through here sometime between just now and possibly 11,000 years ago.
right.
That's
Maybe a
that
Narrows
is
it down a
little,
bit, right?
definitely
maybe
helpful.
a
That's
little sooner
helpful.
than that, but
I wonder how old she is.
Can I just make a quick observation judging on these footprints?
Nothing about you, quick Philip.
Prince Edward was probably right. This woman looks perfect for him.
Sometimes you just gotta hippie your way through it.
That technical term?
Yep, it is now.
Could you
Scientific
explain to me
even.
what it means?
Yep.
um
He's not gonna.
So as darkness seems to, as the sun seems to be setting a little bit further, you guys make your way to a small cabin along you hmm. So you kind of like follow these footprints around like a clump of trees and it opens up into a clearing and you notice that there's a river like a small creek, really not even like a river, a creek in where the earth seems to like go up and in between these two large trees. And you can see behind it a little cluster of trees behind a um terracotta, maybe like a terracotta building, um because it's like a white stone, maybe of like a clay type material with like stairs leading up to it, and this building is just nestled between those two trees, on the like little mound of earth. And you have like this wooden staircase circling up in front of it with like this little brown door in the front. And there's three different like sections to where you have like the front section where the front door is, and up above that you can almost see a shuttered door. And off to the side you see like another section, and it's like almost like round, um and there's a big circular window, and the roof almost like spires up, and it's
The
like
footprints are
they're
leading
basically
to
leading
this.
right to it, yeah. And so it's the sun's like setting at this point, and it's splashing across the entire clearing, splashing it all in this nice uh like deep golden light. The trees are kind of casting shadows and creating this really like almost speckled effect on some of the spots of the building. And then the creek's just going behind it.
Can I point out an observation that I've made here?
He definitely kidnapped that woman.
So, he said she lived in a tree. This house is obviously not in a tree, so if she went into it, I think we're witnessing a burglary.
Or she's going home and he kidnapped her.
Oh yeah, that too.
Are
I'm gonna
there
go up and knock on the
any?
door.
Mm, Okay.
Are there any lights inside? Like, can we see anything inside?
There's no lights coming from inside the building.
Have we seen any horse tracks aside from our own at
No
any
horse
point
tracks.
chasing this trail?
Not through not since you left the path that you were on.
Okay.
And when Kieran knocks on the door, there is no answer.
Hello,
You almost hear
Giselle.
like an empty echo.
Is there like a window
Yes, there is a window.
that I can like
There's
look through?
actually two separate windows. There's one brain. So it's like door, window that has it that's like shuttered, and then over here is a big circle window.
I try to look in the circle window.
Uh you can make an acrobatics check to try and climb into the circle, like climb up to it.
Can someone give me a boost?
I give him a boost.
I got it.
While he does that, can I try to open the door?
If I see him doing that, I'm like, we're not going to break into this house, are we?
It's not breaking it if it's unlocked.
Yes, it still is.
No, it's not.
Now I think it's letting yourself in if the door's not locked.
No, it's called trespassing. We were literally just in handcuffs
Yeah, but
4 hours ago.
that's not breaking in. That's trespassing. It's different.
And we didn't put ourselves in that well. Or I didn't put. Did you put us in the well?
Did I put you in a well?
Yeah.
I'm preventing you from doing crime right now. And that's saying something from me.
You're not answering the question that I asked you. Did you put us in the well?
No!
I'm still opening the door.
Oh, shit.
Not breaking, still entering. The door swings open.
See?
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
You just tried to look through the window. What's the difference?
I'm turning
No, the
around.
difference is the DM hasn't gotten to the window yet. You have entered.
No,
I
the
walk.
difference
I
is.
walk inside too.
Oh shit!
So when you walk inside,
I'm not doing
you
it.
see it is definitely it's dark inside. There is no one to be found.
I have
Um,
turned around to give myself plausible deniability.
so there's no one in there. You see white walls with like wood beams that seem to be part of the tree itself that's sitting outside. I don't know where Zopip's name went, but whatever. I'm calling tree police. Um, so you'll see there's two different levels to it. Like a staircase along the back wall. And when you actually when you're going around, you'll notice that there's vines of flowers just everywhere. The walls have been painted with flowers along all of the edges. Around a mirror, there's even it almost looks like the phases of the moon around one of the mirrors. All of the furniture is pretty rudimentary, very like home built table, bed, chair.
Kieran, why is there a picture of you in here?
Um,
I did not hear that.
Kieran!
does anyone go upstairs?
Not yet.
Um,
Definitely not me.
I actually want to, if I could, like, start making some sketchings and some notes on like the places where it looks like the tree is interacting with the house. Because this
Okay.
looks pretty cool. I might do this if I get home. Taking notes.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
take
walk
notes on the
outside.
tree.
Kieran, why is there a picture of you in there?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never
There-
been in there. You've never been in there. Nobody is committing crimes. Ah, shit. Let's go.
Um, so um, if I hear him starting to screw with Kieran, I'm going to again grab out the little orange vial and the like neon yellow vial and that empty vial again and mix up that same concoction and then like pour it out up onto the wall so that it looks like there's a framed portrait of Kieran hanging on the wall.
Okay. There is a framed portrait of Kieran made out of smoke.
Well, it kind of solidifies
Oh, okay. Okay.
into a
Okay.
minor image. Yeah. It's yeah,
Uh
a minor illusion.
so yeah, there is a framed photo of Kieran hanging up on the wall.
Who the fuck put that here?
We
I
kind of had the
told
same question.
I told you? I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't there when I walked out.
Alright, so now somebody's fucking with me.
Just going to stick my nose back down into my book and keep jotting down notes.
Alright, well, we're already in here. Did you find the girl or not?
Okay. We haven't gone upstairs yet, but it seems empty.
I would like to look around to see if there's anything like broken or there was a, I don't know, like an actual break in kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what we just did.
No, we just walked in.
Get a roll for it.
Oh, yeah, that would be an investigation. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I just realized that that was more directed at me than like.
Lady. That's 18.
um. So no, it does not look like that anyone has ever broken into this house before.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Um. So,
Any signs in the fire pit? Any looking for signs to see if anybody's been here recently.
no, if anything, it seems like there's a little bit of a layer of dust. Do you look through the whole building?
Um, I probably go through the pantry just because I'm nosy and always hungry.
I mean, like, looking at all the entrances, exits, things like that.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
available eyesight without leaving the party, like going downstairs or away from people.
Um, well, okay. I'm asking directly whether or not you're going upstairs, which, by the way, looks like a loft. So, like,
Yeah, we're going upstairs then.
okay.
Straight to the loft.
So, as you're going up the stairs, um, what is it? You seem to see the shadow of a figure.
Who goes there?
It
Silence.
wasn't me.
I say, show yourself, fool. Why are you hiding in the house? And now by this point, I'm looking at the ground. Maybe if I can see, I don't know. You said there's a layer of dust, maybe like dirt footprints or maybe some form of direction.
Um, Give me another investigation.
Wrong one. But I'll take the other one.
I don't think it works that way. It doesn't look like there are any significant footprints. What did you get?
4 total. 5 plus -1.
Yeah, there's dust on the ground.
Then I just walk forward.
Ghost.
Um, so as you near closer, this figure of a man who is in like almost a Captain Morgan kind of pose, like just very like jauntily stensed, right? As you get closer, the shape kind of like changes a little bit. You see that instead of a person, you're seeing there's a bucket, and it's like sitting on a pile of books, and there's like some sticks that are like sticking out, and there's like a wine bottle going from like the sticks up to back up to the bucket, and there's like a towel like tossed over it, and on top of the bucket there's like a what is it? It almost looks like a carved
Target dummy.
portion of a like a tree trunk. And then you have like a shovel on one end, and so this shadow of a person just starts to turn into a pile of junk that vaguely looks familiar. Uh
Hello. Book stuff. Pile. Friends, I found something up here. I say that loud.
All right, I'm coming.
Says the man that didn't even want to come inside.
I'm already in here now.
You're welcome.
I pull out my great axe and I start like taking it and using it kind of like a shovel and like trying to move some stuff out of the way and everything.
some stuff how?
Literally axe like a shovel. It's a
Yes,
battle
but
axe.
what are we
So like
moving?
the piles of books and things like that.
So the figure topples when you do that.
Never mind. I'm crazy.
And I
What?
made it upstairs by that
And
point,
that
or like to where he was.
Yeah, I would say you're like coming up the stairs and you start seeing, like, you see the shadow, and just as you would probably start noticing that it's like literally a pile of junk in the figure of a person is when it like topples over.
Holy
And
shit! Oh, okay.
when it does, and like the head like falls to the ground, a blue stone pops out from the like where the eye was, and like kind of like rolls over and like kind of does one of those like uh and then like wobbles right in front of you, Kieran.
I am not touching that.
I go pick it up.
You pick it up.
I repeat, I pick it up.
Yep, you picked it up.
I win.
You can have it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not stealing nothing. I'm not.
I'm not stealing it either. I just picked it up.
Hmm.
um so yeah, other than that, you can tell that this was there's a bed over in the corner, a little chair underneath the big circular window. Still not any signs of breaking and entering, like, um besides, the obvious.
Are there any like corner beds or drawers or anything near that bed area? I'd have a drawer. I'm looking for like a diary or something that has like notes inside of it, like a journal.
Um there does not seem to be anything of the sort.
Okay. I'll take my blue rock downstairs to I guess where everyone else is, or try to find out where everybody else is, and then tell them of my discoveries and how I found a dummy.
Yeah,
Not,
there's not really
not
much else to the house other than the loft area and the first entryway downstairs.
I
Um,
take
s-
great offense to that.
no, not you, dummy. The other dummy.
but
What
yeah,
do you mean the other dummy?
There was a. It looked like somebody tried to make it look like somebody was in the house, but like in the corner. It's all dressed up, had a silhouette of a person, like a man almost. And I get closer, and it's just a pile of rubbish, books, and a bottle, and things of the sort. And so I went to go touch it, and it just fell over. It was weird. I don't know. Just saw the like. It almost looked like an apparition, but very weird. Very weird.
Give me a few minutes. Keep looking around. I'm gonna try something.
I actually have to go take a piss, so I will be out back.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I need to sit and concentrate on this since I need to figure out how magic works around here. And for the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna sit at a table or something, and I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
there is no magic.
Even the stone that
Correct.
Winston just found?
Even the stone that Winston just found.
Okay. It takes me 10 minutes. I'm sitting there like, shit, no, not now. You guys see me, I'm sitting there just kind of strumming on a lyre. Just
You
shit,
sure you know how to play that thing?
shit. It's out of tune.
Yeah, you should
Every
be able to tune it.
every realm has a specific tune that it needs to be to. I can't figure this one out.
I feel like you're just making excuses at this point.
Mm, mm,
I'll show you excuses once I do.
Yeah, you just did.
So for the 10 minutes, I sit there and just tune
Well,
until
I can't listen to this cacophony, and I'm
That
gonna go
really
looking
doesn't sound
around.
like magic. That sounds like whatever the opposite of magic is.
Ow, I just punched my table.
Don't do that.
It
Who said that?
hurt. Um,
It was Giselle. We found her.
Oh shit.
Guess she's not here.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna walk outside.
Someone pick Winston up. He's still
Winston!
peeing.
In like 11 minutes.
Long streams,
Winston!
man.
Oh, Winston! Oh shit.
Yes.
I think
Oh.
we're leaving.
Oh, okay, yes. I will follow.
Oh, they're still in there.
If we're leaving, I'll leave.
I'm leaving.
I'm coming.
All right, we're all leaving
Shikara,
then.
shikara.
Um, you didn't see any notes or anything at that desk? So, Pep?
So I
What?
searched the
I sat at that desk for like 10 minutes. Did you see any notes or anything about where she might have gone?
I was tuning my lyre. Why didn't you look?
Oh.
so I did look through the upstairs, and near the bed there was no things I could use for you know, like where she might have been, maybe a diary she might have left, whereabouts where she actually came from aside from trees.
And there was no magic in there either.
Ah,
Yeah, we heard the music you were playing.
And you knew exactly what it was, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, not magic.
Sure you did.
I knew that it wasn't magic. Well, so no leads, no nothing aside from footprints. I'm gonna run out and look at the footprints.
Okay.
Were the footprints coming or going?
Roll me an investigation.
19.
You see that there is a combination of footprints coming and going, but all the same footprints.
Okay.
You also notice footprints that aren't human.
Were they there before?
Yes.
The magic man must have missed something. Alright, I'm going to... Hey! There are, like, not human footprints out here. You missed them earlier, I guess.
We didn't see this before.
Guess not.
They're all overlapping each other, so, you know. They seem to be,
Maybe she's a werewolf.
some of them look to be, various different sizes. Some of them are shaped like cloven hooves. Some of them are tiny little round prints. Some of them are just
And do they all seem to be trotting the same path?
yeah.
Should we follow these back to the main path and then see if they split off from the little
So
footprints?
they are also doing the same thing as the other footprints where it's like coming and going.
Where are all these footprints going? I-
They all look like they're heading to the same place they came from. Like back down the trail towards the horses.
Oh, we're walking in circles.
Well,
Do
kind
you
of
think
a
something
line back
ate
and
our
forth.
horses?
What?
Do you think something ate our horses?
Kinda sounds like it.
All right, well, I'm going to go back through the bushes and try to find the horses.
I'm going to still go around the bush.
The horses are really right where you left them. They're
That's
just
good.
kind of
Are they spooked?
um doesn't seem like it. They're just vibing in the woods.
So where do these human and
If
other footprints go?
if anything, Zopip's horse looks exceptionally pleased because this is the first time someone has taken him out of the stables in God knows how long.
Oh yeah.
Glad to be of service.
Um,
No, that's my horse, not your horse.
the footprints seem to really be going all
Okay.
over. There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason. Um, with the exception of um like they will go to you'll notice that there's an unusual cluster around like some bushes, or you'll go to or there'll be um prints that look like someone was climbing or like landing a few times under a specific tree or things
Oh,
like
I'm looking up that
Which
tree.
tree? Yep, which tree?
Oh, now we look up.
that.
So she's high. It sounds like she's just high.
um Do you climb the tree? Do you investigate the tree? What are we
Just
doing?
looking up it right now. What?
I'm gonna investigate the tree.
I'm going to
Okay.
climb the tree.
Oh, yeah, it's a tree.
Uh Oh, you flopped back down to Momo.
He says, night
What's that
night.
investigation roll?
Oh, good night to you.
Roll investigation.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 21.
21?
Mhm.
Perfect. Well, you see that it is specifically an apple tree.
Ooh. Anybody
Uh,
care for an apple? There's some apples over here.
Still a fool. I don't eat much, and I had one grape.
What? Shall we take some for later?
Sure. I like apples.
Wait, does anything look wrong with the apples?
no. The apples
Okay.
look perfectly fresh apples.
Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
No, I just know why she asked that question.
I mean,
Uh,
At least I think I know why she asked that
oh
question.
no, I was literally just asking.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Well, I guess there's nothing to it but to do it, huh?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm going
She
up the
started
tree.
climbing.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna take.
By the way, Philipprazon, when you climb up the tree,
Oh,
you're in a tree. It's a very nice, big, healthy apple tree. You see a squirrel chittering on one of the branches.
What color?
Brown.
Okay.
It's not red.
No, not a red
There's
squirrel.
another. Okay, that's
I'm
good.
gonna take enough
They're ominous.
apples to fit in my backpack for later.
I'd say like what, 10 apples?
Yeah, roughly 10 apples. We'll go with 10 apples.
Okay.
You know what? Hand one over.
It is a delicious big red apple.
Is there a worm in it?
No, there's not a worm in it.
Good.
Not tequila.
There's worms in apples.
I know. I was just being funny.
where would you like to go from there?
I'd like to go to wherever Giselle is.
Don't know if you want to go there.
Mm,
Oh,
you don't know me very well. I want to get stuff done. So did we like fork off of the trail, or did the trail kind of end where we saw the footprints?
This is like a hunting trail. So it's just a very well-worn path, but very, very thin path. It's not like there's a road or anything like that. It's like this is just you can tell that someone makes their rounds around here. And when you actually went to the building, it took you a couple minutes to track the trail away from the horses. Um, And at this point, when you get back to the horses, I would say night has probably fallen completely.
oh, well,
Like
that's great.
it is dark outside.
Now we've got to camp. Does anybody have any camping gear?
Yes, of course.
Um.
For one, though.
Uh. I.
I
I
do
have a
not.
bedroll.
You were just. What were you doing when you fell down the well?
I was in a library.
So you just chill in libraries
It
with
was in the
bedrolls?
library.
I mean, it was in my pack.
It was in your what?
My pack. I
Oh,
had my
pack.
pack with me.
Oh. Well then.
I told you I didn't really have a place to live in Faerun. I'm not from there. I'm just trying to get back.
I gotcha. No, that makes sense.
Where were you in Faerun before you came here?
I honestly I don't even know what town it was. I just went to the closest library and started researching.
Did you just go to the library for free? You don't have to be like a citizen of the town or something?
No, I went there too.
That's crazy.
I can kind of
You
swindle
both?
I can swindle my way into places.
Shakara was probably at a different city library.
I can I can convince people to do things sometimes. So
That sounds
Sometimes.
awfully scandalous.
Oh, so
yeah,
you're a shyster.
it's better than being an
Or
assassin. And I'm gonna look over at Kieran.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you lied earlier.
You did say you wanted to assassinate the queen.
All right, now you're putting words in my mouth.
No, but
I
you
never
did
said-
lie.
Lied about
You
what?
said you didn't know what assassin was.
Oh, so I know what the meaning of a word is.
Yeah, you look pretty good with those daggers on your hips. Oh,
Jokes on you, buddy. They're on my back. They're not
by
on my hip.
Are you taking a pass at him?
by the way,
That's right.
I didn't want to bring it up while we were in the castle, but the queen wasn't telling the whole truth either.
Oh, so you're Mr. Lie
So-
Detector now.
So
What's
we
up with
came
this?
all the way out here. Now we're out here in the dark with no tents, no bedrolls.
You know
Middle
what
of the
we
night.
you know what we do have?
Why don't we just stay in the cottage?
Exactly. We have a house.
No.
Oh
What do you
yeah.
mean? No.
Oh yes. Okay, you sleep outside with
You
all the
just
wildlife.
you want to squat in somebody
I'm
else's
going
house?
inside. Yes.
I'm with Phil on this one.
I will murder hobo the shit out of somebody's house.
So in
I am going back in the
I'm being
house.
accused of being an assassin.
in Hip Hop Anonymous's defense, it did look like there was a layer of dust through the house, like it hasn't been touched in a long time.
It's not mine.
That's
So?
fine.
Yes, but
Well, then
I
What do
think
you mean so?
It's free for the taking.
That's
Okay,
not true
so-
at all.
That's not the way it works.
So you guys can sleep outside then. I'm
I'm
gonna
going
sleep
inside.
All right.
You all be eaten by bears.
Well, then give me your bedroll.
No.
so. I'd hand
I
over a
still need a
bedroll.
bedroll in there.
I have a tent and a torch and a tinderbox. I'm going to give to them.
It's only like 2 hours away. Let's just get on the horses and go.
It's dark.
What, you've never seen night before? That's what happens.
Never
day, night,
ridden
You
a
know
horse
what
before
happens?
today.
day again.
Do you know what happens to people at night?
You do
I
realize
do.
we'd have to travel back 2 hours on a trail that we've traveled one time in
I
a land that we know nothing about in the dark, right?
I also want
That's
to
better
mention
than
that in the woods
No,
at
it
this
is.
point, you're probably in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, we're not going back tonight.
So like
it was 2 hours.
No. You can go
so
by
Well, then
yourself.
it's 2
you
hours
can
to the
you can
town.
you can get on the horse and you can go back.
No, that's my
Can't
horse.
reach the horse. I'm too
Alright, then
short.
guess what? You're not going back.
If I get put in prison for you people, I'm gonna be seriously
You're
pissed.
not gonna be put in prison, so calm down.
We are on the prince's work right now.
Yes, the Lord's work.
Oh yeah. And so a halfling, two gnomes, a dwarf, and an elf walks up to somebody and says, "Yeah, I know the prince." Yeah, they're gonna believe us.
I mean,
Well, it's worth a shot now, isn't it?
I
No,
told
no,
I
it's
told
not.
you. I can convince people of things.
I'm staying in the house.
Me
You
too.
can be eaten by a bear.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
I'm gonna go stare at your picture. Good
wait,
night.
it took this long to realize that you took crazy pills? It wasn't the fact that we woke up in a well
It
on
was
top of
delayed
each other.
release.
Now, I've eaten some shrooms before. Straight through cities, even. Never woken up in a well. In broad daylight.
I
Straight
didn't even
through
go to sleep. I
cities.
didn't wake up in a will.
I
Well,
think I've been fucking drugged. And I'm still going with it.
Um
what?
The crazy pill started with the lady falling out.
All right,
I'll
fine.
be
Let's
honest.
go to the cottage. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Come
oh,
on.
now
Yeah,
he comes
perfect.
in.
I'm gonna get murdered because of you.
Ah, I don't think so.
Was there a, never mind. Probably shouldn't set a fireplace off.
Oh no, by all means, send smoke signals to let everyone in the area know that we're breaking into houses.
I
We
go
still
straight
didn't
to the
break
fireplace.
into it.
Kieran,
Yes.
you're 2 hours into the woods.
It sounds like elf
Okay,
logic.
just
Apparently, people live here,
just throwing that out there.
and they frequently get abducted.
And I think with you guys, taking this long rest will be, or like going to sleep or whatever, will be, we're gonna call it for tonight. Your first day in Andalasia.
I hope I don't wake up dead.
Huzzah.
You won't. We're in the cottage.
Looking at your
So,
picture.
I have to know, how long did it take Jordan to figure this out?
Not
It
that
took
long.
me not long at all. You can ask Brian.
Like, what was the thing?
The names of the characters.
Oh, okay.
And the names of the characters.
Which character though? Did it, like
It was between the prince and
Giselle?
Giselle.
okay. I felt like the way that I described the prince was gonna
It was
be
good.
pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
Where will they wake up next? um,
In the cottage.
Next, we wake up in a brothel.
which actually
the
makes me
cottage.
feel good because that means I described him very well.
Yes, you did.
um, no, I'm yeah. I take it you just texted him right away like, I know what's going on. Does anyone else know what's going on?
The
I don't
only
watch
thing
TV.
So
that
I'm
I
aware.
know,
I don't know the actual.
Okay.
I think
the
I'm
only-
the only one that knows.
so the one thing that I know
Mhm.
isn't the city to the north of us. Arendelle, isn't that where Frozen is?
Yes.
Yes.
And Agrabah is where Aladdin takes place.
Oh, I didn't even see Agrabah. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry.
So if we haven't figured out the theme of this yet,
What is it?
no.
I was what?
Wait
Huh?
a minute. The DM's influenced by Disney? You don't say.
What? Disney?
Crazy talk.
No.
It's about as crazy as sleeping in a random cottage in the woods.
We'll be good.
Not quite that crazy.
Oh, teleporting.
That's pretty crazy.
So yeah, that's where so yeah, that's the overall theme.
All
Hence
right.
the magic. Disney!
Okay.
Hence me
Disney
catching on
World!
very quickly.
Are we doing this on
Sorry.
a monthly, bi-weekly? What are we planning on?
That is I guess up to you guys, kind of. We'll
Doesn't
see.
matter to me.
Yeah, it's
Same
we,
boat.
we'll discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we won't
Um
see each other.
I
What does
feel
the
like
audience
the
think? Would
biggest
they like to see more?
restriction I feel like the biggest restriction is honestly just going to be me and whether or not I have enough stuff planned ahead.
Just watch a Disney movie. You'll be fine.
Cuz let me tell you, I had so much planned for today.
Well, then
All
you've
the
got
things
plenty more.
planned.
I was gonna say, if you have plenty planned, then we didn't
Yup.
get to much, so you got plenty more to go.
Yup. Um
You
but
underestimated our fuckery.
no, actually I very correctly estimated your fuckery and was hoping on it.
We've got to step it up next time, boys and girl.
If I didn't have push to talk, let me tell you what now.
Um
I know. I was looking forward to hearing my nephew say JoJo.
He's been cussing recently, so
Perfect.
I
Wonder where
wonder
he
where
picked
he
that
Wonder
got
up.
where he
that
gets that from.
so usually when I'm in here, that door stays closed. I haven't cussed today.
No, we didn't just mean today.
I don't cuss in
Hi,
front of you.
Brett.
restriction if you um no, I think that went well for first session, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think it went pretty well.
Well,
Sorry, I
we
was
got through
sorry I
without
was
a
a
TPK,
little
so it's automatic
distracted.
success.
I have a lot of family drama going on at the moment.
That's okay. And it'll also be something that I know for myself when I first started playing my first
Hi,
campaign.
Galaxy.
Um I think the first few sessions I wasn't very involved in the RP, and even still, like, even now I feel like I don't even get into like it's not I do things, it's well my character does this, you know? Whereas I feel like people who really get into the RP are just like, I do this and this is how I do that and whatever. Um so getting really into your character and involved in the RP can be a little intimidating sometimes because you feel like you're supposed to behave a certain way. And the great thing is that no one knows. No one else knows what your character's like. So it really doesn't matter if maybe it doesn't attain that one perception you have in your head because nobody knows what that is. So you can go through that transition and that process of figuring out your character. Um because it's not like you're imitating somebody else. It's not like, you have to worry about being this like perfect imitation of somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know. The easiest way I find to get out of doing the my character versus the I was a voice. A voice makes it so easy to just flip
Yeah,
very quickly like that.
I've definitely noticed that with Euloxis, where because my first D&D character I didn't do a voice. But with Euloxis, I feel that when I use the voice and if I keep using the voice, I've noticed that I stop doing that. Um And it also helps that when I'm like at the table, I'm physically doing the things that my character would be doing. So, um, but like shoving food in her face and taking notes at the same time.
I
Getting one
don't
of
know
those like
what you mean.
rock, the magnifying things and inspecting a rock. One of those moments where I wish I could like look up and just have the like magnified big eye. If you fully base your
What?
character on yourself, then RP is easy. See, that's kind of what I did with my first character,
What?
only she was a lot ditzier than I am, which says a lot. Honestly, my first D&D character was basically Keyleth, a half-elf druid who was naively like just very very sweet but very naive and a lot stronger than she gave herself credit for. um Things like that, like watching Vox Machina was like watching my character. It was bizarre. And that's coming like I'd never even watched any of Critical Role, and I think at that point they were like halfway through their season 2. So,
Hmm.
but that's why I love Keyleth so much, is because she reminds me of my goodness gracious Keekers. You just picked her up like a dead deer. Her legs were poked out. The Keekers. The donkey baby.
Mm.
Look at the chunky girl. Oh, the baby.
It's a
My
lot
goodness.
harder than it looks.
No, it looks pretty hard.
I was gonna say she's a chunk.
You sausage.
The little sausage roll. You're not wearing your matching
What's it doing?
sweaters.
I know. Say they're in the wash.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. There
I
we
don't
go.
think there's that much room in.
It's okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, bye.
I'm sure if Athena was comfortable enough, she would sit with me in my chair.
Oh, oh no. Look at this face.
Yes, that is the Keekers. The Kiwa. So is Shakara gonna have a last name, or is it just gonna be Shakara?
I've been trying to think of a last name and got nothing.
Do you have 2 words that can describe your character that you can send me? Because I can find you an Elvish last name.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, send that to me real quick.
Ooh,
You said a describe?
Yeah,
You said a
like
describe?
you can use it to describe just like 2 words that you think would do well. Shakar, pretty much. Kieran was like, "Can I insight check those hips?"
Yeah, that was rude.
I 100% quoted that for Twitter. Just so you
Shakara,
know.
Shakara. I said somebody just said.
That probably is the most interacted tweet that I have so far. Which by the way, Sir Winston, you can go ahead and hop off if you if you need to.
Oh no, they're already
Okay.
gone. Yeah.
You mentioned that, and I just wanted to double check and make sure.
Nope, they're very snugly put into bed.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I've been staying around.
Gotcha.
If it weren't, I would not be here.
Yeah, I realized I was like, man, we didn't have to take a break or anything, and I was like, that's probably because we didn't have to do bedtime stuff.
Well, I did put a message in, kind of hoping you'd be like, "All right, 15 minutes," and then we just kept going, and I was like, "Sure, yeah, just go with it. That's cool."
I
That's
saw
cool.
that like 10 minutes later, and at that
That's why I
point I
put it
was
in the other one.
um and at that point I was just like, well, we're almost done anyway.
Yeah, that's what I think we all said.
Um,
I like
um,
how a little gnome gets to have a fucking Clydesdale, but as soon as I ask for a zebra horse, I get turned down. It's cool.
yeah, that's because a Clydesdale is reasonable to have in royal stables.
Or in
What if
Arabia.
the prince wanted something weird, like a zebra horse?
No.
Hmm? How's that a weird thing?
Did you just
Whatever,
ask
you
how is
talk
a
like
zebra horse
that.
a weird thing?
Yes, in D&D, I'm asking why is a zebra horse a weird thing? You made a fucking mystical elk fly while we were fighting aliens, and I was a old hag shooting a gun
I
in a
did no
session.
such thing.
Not you, I'm
Yeah.
talking about Bobby. And a zebra horse sounds weird to you?
Yeah.
I'm a little offended.
Zebra horse isn't a spell.
That's a little offensive.
Night, Brett.
Maybe you'll have to multi-class in druid so you can wild shape into a zebra horse.
A, z- a zebra horse?
Let's see. So
The horse, bro.
that's
I mean, my horse's name is Thanos, but oh,
Also, a
yes.
zebra horse, just like basically a zebra.
I have to go to Animal Kingdom. Been there once. It's a weird place. Smelt of horse manure.
I'll check it out. Let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Maybe when you
let's
talk like
see.
that.
I know that song's gonna be stuck in my head every time we play this.
I need.
This song's stuck in my head. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Oh
Ooh,
my god.
I am for real.
Every
It
legend
was
has a
never
weakness.
meant to make your daughter
Samson,
cry. I apologize a trillion times.
Achilles. Let's see.
Alrighty then.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Over there.
Underwear.
That's your name.
Okay. Slash ILZT. Okay. And
Hey,
now
who's are we doing a one shot this weekend?
Yes,
Who's running it?
me. I will give you parameters. Probably by the end of the night.
Gotcha. It is currently the end of the night.
yes.
No, it's not.
Not
Not
for
the end of
Adam.
my
Go
night.
to
Not for Adam.
Right.
Let's
switch to
make that clear.
So that way, when y'all cut out, actually, now that I think about it,
Are you able to change the overlay while it's up, or you have to do it while it's?
oh no, I can change the overlay while it's up. But it requires so much work that
Okay.
it's just a lot easier for me to switch to just the one person thing. But everyone can still hear you.
Oh, I meant the just the token. Just a spot the
Yeah,
token.
yeah.
I mean, it's no big deal. I can remind you again before we go live next time.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, just remind me next time.
Yep, no problem.
Well, we meet again. Hello. Um, let's see. Animal Kingdom will have a zebra horse. You have to go to Animal Kingdom.
Jake, you gotta go to Animal Kingdom to see your zebra horse.
It's fine. I have the internet.
Let's see.
Tis a mystical land.
CS slash. Let's see. I challenge you all to a duel.
A duel of what? I'm down. Thumb war. I win.
Rock, paper, scissors.
A children's card game on motorcycles. What?
What?
That's what Atlas said. A children's card game on motorcycles.
Okay.
Uh,
Didn't know that was a game.
Uno.
which card game? What did I choose?
Are you coming to the one shot?
Who?
Are you coming to that one shot?
I am not. I am
didn't know if-
also friends with the person whose birthday party we are going to this weekend.
Whose birthday?
It's our buddy Steven.
Oh, okay.
Steven.
Stefan.
I'll be spending my birthday playing D&D.
Ha
Oh, I gotta go to Jake's tomorrow. I forgot.
You don't have to.
I do. I have to let Remy out.
Oh, hold on. Let me figure out where this thing is. Did Kirsten tell you we left something here for you?
No,
Oh. Whoops.
Bry's gonna take care of Remy in the morning on Thursday.
Just go
And
by the window,
Friday.
bang on it real hard. If she starts
I see
barking,
we
you're
have
good,
no
Bri.
Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the house. Not Digimon only. You mean the digital monsters?
Oh, yeah. This time, Jordan, when I leave
Remember
something for
when
you,
I tried
take
to
it.
open Tailspire? It
No.
just now finished doing everything.
Oof.
Like downloading the update?
Yes.
Oh.
Jake, you don't tell me what to do.
Angelmon had no permission to be that hot. You are correct. No business.
I don't tell you what, Joe.
You don't tell me what to do.
Fine, don't take it. It's fine. It's my idea, anyways.
Bri told me not to take it the last time, so I.
Well, this is gonna be really awkward.
Ah.
I actually had this idea, and Kirsten agreed with me, thinking that it was a good one.
Sorry, did I screw you up? I didn't.
I
screw you
did
up, did I?
take the gift. I just didn't take the money the last time.
Well,
So that literally means
the money was more or less for Starbucks.
magical scholar in Elvish.
Oh wait, what?
Roughly.
Say that again. Sorry.
I responded to you in Discord, and I
Oh.
said that literally means magical scholar, or like arcane scholar.
Ooh, how do you say that?
It's
Ilstas.
Ilztas, so Ilstas.
Ilstas.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do that. I like that. Sounds mystical.
Let's do that.
This is my favorite website. Copy.
Let's do
So
that.
this is my favorite website for Elvish names.
Hmm.
Angel Fire. Tis not a name I've heard in a long time.
You're a
So
name that
I
we
just
haven't
use
heard of
this
for a
in
long time.
general for any time I have an Elvish character.
Go fuck yourself.
Technically,
No.
I think that's a drow name, but whatever.
It's okay.
Close enough.
Anyway, as captain of this chat and the clear boss of everything, I declare this a success. Good job, crew. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yay!
Huzzah!
We can't keep buying tables. They are expensive. We're 2 follows away, guys. 2 follows. And then we get unique. I can do unique emojis. We can do sounds. We can do biddies.
Back in
We
my
can do
day,
all
we
the
did 100.
biddies.
No, I think. What was it before? 125?
What?
For me to get affiliate, I had to get 125 followers. No, it was 100 followers.
Nope, I only have to do 50.
Yeah.
What if I do something drastic like, boom, unfollow?
Rude.
You better follow right back.
Did it redo it, the notification?
I didn't actually do
Oh,
it.
okay.
You know what I could do? Just go make 2 accounts.
Just
Yeah, I was
make 2 new
gonna say.
accounts is exactly what Ghost just said. No, I'm not gonna do that. While I could do that, I want to have the accomplishment of doing it without doing that. You know?
I gave away so much stuff in Rocket League.
So much stuff on Rocket League. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. I've only done one like Twitch drop stream, and that one was pretty much an epic failure because it was for New World, and New World was so demanding on my computer that Streamlabs just couldn't stream properly.
Yeah, it wasn't a drops thing that I did. It was basically hit a follower goal, then I give away something.
Oh, okay.
And there's a website where people could enter into it, and it would choose randomly.
All right, all
My
right.
tattoo is itching.
Oh, the new
Crash.
one. What did you
Yeah.
get?
With a
Pooh
knife.
Bear
Oh, okay.
with Piglet's acorn, and then Kirsten's got Piglet with Pooh's balloon.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That was a nice bit.
Eventually, I'll put a Winnie the Pooh quote with it.
Right. Man, I haven't gotten a tattoo in so long.
Me
Yeah, it's
either.
was a couple years
Me either.
since my
It's
last
been a
one.
while.
Do you
They're
have any,
addicting. Me or Bobby?
Bobby?
No.
Oh, okay. That knowledge makes that joke funnier.
Huh.
I also just realized that Poison and Bry have the same like logo thing, but Poison's is all green and his is actually, and then Bry's is like the red, white, and black.
Twinsies.
Funny you say that.
I wonder why that is.
There's a lot of us with a logo like this.
I thought
We
it was
paid the
amazing.
guy to do it.
Well, I don't have money for tattoos, okay? Tattoos are expensive.
Nah.
Mine was 100.
So, Ghost just got a frog tattoo with like using a daisy as an umbrella, and it's very, very
Aw.
cute.
My next tattoo is going to be a
To
flower.
finish your octopus.
It's going to be a flower, and the top of it's going to be a daisy. Along the stem, it's going to say whoopsie.
I knew you were gonna say that. Did you see that TikTok too?
Yes, it was amazing.
Oh, dude, I knew exactly where you were going with that.
Now, the tattoo that I have, I kind of need to like get a rough draw of it
You
because
already
it's
have a rough draw. It's on your arm.
okay. So there's not just going to be a fucking octopus. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on there. Like my grandfather somehow in an old scuba diver suit fighting
Scuba
the
Steve.
octopus, and then he's going to be like basically finding a painting of my grandmother,
Ew,
and
Oh,
it's going
that's
to have her
cute.
signature on it. Yeah,
I like that.
it's all for them. So Pop, he always used to go scuba diving, but he can't because of his heart, and he used to travel literally everywhere for it.
Where?
And since Mom paints all the time, I thought it'd be cute that he found it, like a
That's
little
cute.
mural that she made or something.
I like that.
Yeah. Next time you see a Ford Ranger with a red flag with a white stripe going down the bottom of it, it's not because of red stripe. It's because he's a scuba diver.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna pop off of here. I gotta go potty.
Yeah. It's about that time.
Neat.
So, I'm going to say, just in case you guys hop off before I come back, I'm going to say goodnight now. But
Good
I'm just gonna
night.
close out of here, and then I'll be back in the Discord chat in just a second.
Good night.
Night.
Alrighty. So, yeah, that'll be it tonight, or that will be it for tonight. I've always wanted to try Forest, but the inside of the triangles, I want clockwork gears. I've wanted that since high school. That sounds really cool. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us for our first D&D session of Feel the Magic. I would love to like figure out a cool like D&D themed name for the group or whatever. But all the good ones are taken. Like I was like, "Oh, critical fail," but like it's too close to critical role, you know? Thanks for the follow, Floof to Fox. Now wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, why does that say 50? But that was just one. What? Did we hit 50 followers? There's no way. Star will be here soon. Also, follow soon. So, thank you so much, Dirty 20. That's a good one. That's a good one, Bri. I like that. I like that for Dirty 20. That means we should hit affiliate tonight. Hey! That means people will be able to subscribe and I'll be able to do like the emotes and the sounds and the videos. Oh, that's so exciting. Floof is a good friend of mine. Thanks so much, Floof to Fox. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, if you're interested in seeing the next chat or the next stream, hit the bell and it'll notify you for when we stream next, which will be Thursday, from what 7 to 10, and we'll be doing Nino Cooney. Yay, paperwork! Woo! Yeah, we'll be streaming Nino Cooney Thursday night for our little like cozy night. I think I'm going to break out the big floofy stuffed, or not stuffed, it's a good stream, trust me. I'm the captain of this chat. I have one of those like, oh god. Was it the wiggle arms? It was the wiggle arms, wasn't it? Um uh what do we do? What do we do? We do weird things like that. Yeah, it's just chaos. We have fun. Thursdays are cozy stream night. Where we do some Nino Cooney, and I get frustrated with the amount of times that I die because it is a children's game, and I die a lot. Um, let's see. So yeah, this is so exciting. I'm gonna have so much to do tomorrow. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have so much to do tomorrow to like set up for affiliate. I don't even know if it happens that quickly. Who knows? We'll see. But I'm so excited. Um now I can't even think. Um so yeah, we got so much exciting stuff going on. Now our next goal is going to be 75, I think. So we will see or what's the next I wonder what the next achievement is. Let's find out. Twitch. It's not slow. It just depends. No more than a day or slow. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We do not need that to be loud. And then, so we're going to do first we're going to do that. And then next goal is 500. Let's do something a little less ambitious for our next goal. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Community. It takes a day or so, just because it takes a day or so for everything to update in the creator dashboard. We will take over Twitch crew. Insights, achievements. Okay. So I will actually hit 2 achievements with 1 in this, right? So I'll get the Build a Community achievement, which unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. They have the ability to, you get a special chat badge, and you are able to chat in slow, sub-only, or follower-only modes. You get the path to affiliate thing. Average of 3 viewers. Yep. So exciting. Not even at 500 yet. I'm sure it is quite the process. Let's see. What is the next? Oh, the next one is 200 follows, it looks like. Yeah, because that's 3. So the next follow goal, or the next follow achievement is 200. What is thy bidding? Interesting. So we will have to see. Let's see, the biggest. Okay, so that's the biggest follow gold. The rest of it is interesting. Okay. But yay, I'm so excited. Okay. So yeah, we will have a lot of fun things ahead of us. And I will push these streams to everyone. I'm gonna be the best captain of Twitch ever. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Atlas is best captain. What is it? Now you have to send me Captain Atlas picture. Because Captain Atlas needs to get a Captain Atlas emote. Remember? But yeah. That is tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Stop it. I mean, I am, but still. Let's see.
And sort of draw them in by all of their names. So
I
I
was
drag him by
very
his names.
confused for a second. Let's see. We can do. We have Minecraft. We have Stardew Valley. What do we think? Let's see. Let's see what this person's doing in Minecraft.
There is shows a divergence
There's an
in
ad
time.
first.
Your answers are not in the stars. You have one final frontier yet to come.
Interesting.
Are you breaking up? No! Guapo, did James just break up with you? R.I.P.
What
They
do
are
we have
discussing
going
how
on?
to become one again. Ah, okay. I don't think you're
I'll have
helping
ads too one day. One day.
your cause here.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydration, Unbound.
And chat redemptions? We're going to be able to have chat redemptions? You get ads when you get your sub
All
button
right,
unless
Steve
you
the
turn them
sussy
off.
baka. Don't be a sussy.
Gotcha.
Don't be sus. Don't be sus. No. Just because it's true doesn't mean I want to say it out loud.
Let's squeeze.
Hi, Chef! The personalities have split. Okay, that's fair. Oh, look, you're back together again. I keep scaring James away. That's okay. Why do you guys keep dropping axes? Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? Maybe a little bit. Okay, where am I going and what am I doing? I'm trying to get
Okay.
stone bricks and do the things.
So let's see.
Just got my doctor's test results.
So let's go ahead and do raid. Drew Gulliver. Yeah? It's going to be Minecraft, by the way. Just one more time before we actually sign off. We are doing, what is it? We will be doing Ni no Kuni again this Thursday, starting at 7. We'll be going 7 to 10, and we're gonna be venturing around doing some of the side quests because I have found out the hard way that I am not ready to face Shadar. Yeah, certainly not ready for that. Ghost Russell just said that. Oh, what did you... Russell, what did you say? That's really weird because I'm pretty sure I have the bad language one toggled off because, like, I curse like a sailor, so, like, I'm not gonna be... He said the fuck word. Why did it work for you? Weird. Weird. All right. All right. So this is too funny. It is. It is cuz it's I'm sorry, this is too funny. We can because we are powerful. Because he's lame. I speak in caps. So we are doing okay. Ni no Kuni Thursday, random shit Monday. Next Tuesday we are going to be doing Sucker for Love, guest starring my good friend comrade America. So he will be giving all of the snark through my gameplay. You're getting capped by Streamlabs. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun next couple of sessions, and we will have hopefully that affiliate stuff started. So we will see where it goes. But we are now going to raid Drew Gulliver. She is currently playing through modded Minecraft. And yeah, it looks like lots of fun. And you're going to have to wage war on Automod next time because it's time to raid. So, I will see you next time. Goodbye. Bye, guys.
That's concrete. Red Feather, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much for the pig, and thank you so much for the cake. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi.
Don't sniff my pumpkin!
There you are, there you are. Oh my gosh, you got a vindicator. I murdered. Red Feather. I shall murder you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me murder you. Welcome in. Welcome. I have Vanessa's. Luna, thank you for the raid. What is that? That is you. That is you. So I'm playing Minecraft with Twitch spawn enabled, and I have it set up so that if I get raided, that pillagers show up and like actually raid me with your name on them. So, good job. I won though, but it's okay. Heck yeah. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream?
My pumpkin!
Thank you for the pumpkin sniff. Sounds good, Luca.
Don't sniff my pumpkin!
There, we've got Luna. Luna! Gotcha. Gotcha.
Cookie!
Salt! Still streaming? No, I got off Salt. Wait, you're still streaming. Oh, you're still streaming, but you're gonna lurk. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Salt is a new friend we made today. We love Salt. Salt cracks me up. Mostly because of their username. They are Angry Salt. What? Guapo! What? I did have a good stream. Did my first D&D stream. That's awesome. I hope you had, well, okay, you just said you had a good stream, so me saying I hope you had a great time is a little bit redundant. I'm glad you had a great time. Good. Yay.
Cookie!
Yes, very good. I don't need all this dirt. No, I don't need all this dirt. I don't need all this dirt. And Red Feather just hit 50 followers. Congrats! Like it is in the message in order for it to definitely be a dog. You might get a dog. Mr. J, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Such a dangerous thing in large quantities. I'm glad you reduced the consumption. Thanks. Oh man. Hemi-charger, thank you so much for that. Let's see when that shows up. Heck yeah. Dice 100. Got a 23. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Stacy. Stacy.
Oui.
Why did it sound like that? Oui. Oh, that was too good. That was way too good. Do it again. Heck yeah, Mr. J. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna give a quick refresh. Make sure everything's coming in hot. Heavy Charger, you are lucky duck you did get a dog. But future reference, if you want to make sure that you get a dog, it does have to be all caps.
Don't sniff my pumpkin!
Mr. J. And murder. Thank you so much for the carrot, Luna. Yay, Hemi Charger. Yay, yay. Okay. There we go.
Hydrate or dehydrate?
Ready. Yeah, I was not as ready as I thought.
Oui.
I love that so much. What? This is Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's called Twitch Spun. Guapo, Guapo do Guapos, my mod there, he is the one who coded it and like set everything up for me. He's awesome. You are a chess dog, Luna. You are in the castle right now. Got any dog facts of the day for us? I don't think that I have any dog facts of the
Hydrate or
day.
dehydrate?
Dang it! Man, so close. So close. Just kidding, it was not close at all.